Hello? I'm trying. It's a little bit earlier than I'm usually streaming. Trying to push it a little bit earlier when I can. Yeah. How goes it? How are you? Oh, I'm doing good. I did want to stream earlier today, but I got dragged outside by a mother dearest for I don't know. I don't know what. We just walked around a mall. Yo, what's happening? Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Oh. You played this before? You played Finding Paradise before? Oh my god, I love this part. The like mischievous sort of music. Ah, watch someone play it. Nice. What the fuck, Eva? Ah. That's how you keep everyone alive, including the squirrel. You swerve. Okay. Hope you learned something. Hmm. Look, sometimes it's either us or them. That's true. That's very true. By keeping ourselves alive, we can be around to stop more self-inflicted critter casualties later. Logic. Enlightening. We should be arriving at the patient soon. I could use a snack before then. Do you mind? Wow, only you would pack the glove box full of apples. Apples, man? Apples spoil so easily. What the hell? Yeah, well, my nephew decorates the Christmas tree with them every year. Yeah, I like apples too, but I probably wouldn't keep them in the glove box. Nor would I decorate the Christmas tree with apples. I like the red apples a little more. Yeah. And then I have to eat them for ages. That's okay, that's fair. Good. Good on him not being wasteful. Apples on a Christmas tree, huh? Don't you dare say it. Don't you mean pineapple? Oh my god. We've started with the puns, everybody. We've started with the puns. I'm not hungry anymore. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Oh. At least they parked properly this time. You want to close the door? Whoa, check out this rad bike. Why can't we go to work on these instead? Because we're here to visit dead people and not to get ourselves killed. Really? I couldn't tell after the trauma of you driving like a stunt double. Besides, we're visiting half-dead people. Very different things. Yeah, well, let's hurry and keep it that way. All yours. She's so funny. Yes, do the heavy lifting for me, please. Let's roll. Like a cucumber. You people need to stop. What? You know, cucumber rolls, sushi? Yeah, no, that's quite a stretch. No. They've started with the puns so early on in the game. I can't. I can't. There's a leaking sprinkler over there. Hey now, what happened here? Fuck. She kicked my teddy into the water. I'm just picturing like a football kick. You just yeet. Punted the teddy bear into the water. Yeah, well, it's a dumb bear. Just like your lame hair. Who looks like that? Damn. Amber is savage. But Ma said my bun buns are pretty. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Yeah, well, she also named you. Damn. Low blow. Low blow. Kids are savage. Don't worry, we'll get you your bear back. Actually, let me take care of this. Why? What do you mean, why? I'm telling you, I got this one. Who helps? I kind of want to see what he says. Hey. What? Huh. Is that also hers? No, that's mine, you doofus. Punted into the lake. It's the new Rebel Doll X3000. What the fuck? They're cool because they got attitude and don't care. I see. Unlike wimpy teddy bears. Yes! Yes! We punted. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Neil, what the jalapeno did you do? What? What do you mean, what? You just took some kid's doll and kicked it into the water. She deserved it. She's a little shit. You could get sued for... Yay! I just realized that the other girl's name is Potato. Maybe Amber was onto something. You're my hero! No probs, kid. In your face! Oh my god, this is so messed up. Justice is cold and damp, Eva. Kinda like a tuna. This little girl is still dancing. Okay. Alright. Just leave her be. Leave her be. She is Fortnite dancing. She's got moves. She's styling. She's still styling. Damn. Alright. Let's find this half-dead person that we're supposed to meet. In here? Yes, in here. Hmm? Hello. Hi, Sophia. Hey there, this is Dr. Rosaline and Dr. Watts from Sigmund. You're actually here. Yeah, hope we're on time. Dot, dot, dot. Are you letting us in? There we go. I'll wait outside the door for you. You don't seem very enthusiastic, Sophia. What was that? What was what? Did you not feel the blast of ice through the monitor? Well, if she's the patient's spouse, then she's got a dying spouse. You know, he is correct. It's not like we're here to lay out a picnic. True, true, true. Got a point. Alright, maybe it's just me. Hello. Hello, may I help you with something? I don't know. We can wait till you set that down, my box-carrying comrade. Thanks, bro. You really get me. Oh, okay. I'll be with you in just a bit. I'll get out of your way then. I'm nosy, but I can't look at that. Alright, hi. Here to fulfill someone's dying wish, huh? How'd you know? This is the second time I've seen a visit from your company this week. Who is it this time? Colin Reeds. Know of him? The retired pilot? Yeah, he lives on the top floor. Go on and give him the happy ending he deserves. Probably. ... Indeed. Hey, Syria, what's up? I'm doing very well. We're playing games earlier than we normally do. My Sunday's good. Sunday's good. Had a couple of chores to run earlier today, but all good. Spouses, am I right? Hmm? Always make the job so cumbersome. EU time zone. Yeah, I wanted to try and stream a little earlier today. Depends on the person. The other two gremlins. Dr. Rosaline, is it? And Dr. Watts. Yes, we're here for Colin. Of course. Thank you both for coming. The cease emoji gets me. It's a sequel to the Moon. So basically, it's we're going into a dying man or woman's brain memories to give them a artificial happy ending. Yeah. Right this way. There's nothing else to explore. Unfortunate. That looked ominous. Act 1. Tell me, what do you want to change? I don't know. Huh. This is a quaint place you got here. Colin's in the other room. Come with me. Wow. This a rude old lady. Right down to business. I like that. Do you actually? Yeah, because right now I just really need to put this box down. Alright. Let's go then. Wait. Here? Ah, here. Hello, Colin. You must be here for my father. Oh, you've got next of kin. Sheesh. You're the patient's son? Yeah, I came as soon as I heard. But we can talk later. Why don't you get set up first? That box looks heavy. See, he gets it. Alright. Where's the medical doctor? He's here. He just went to the washroom. Is that table over there enough to get set up? Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Are you guys ready to get settled? I think so, for Dr. Watts' sake. Yeah, just give us a moment. Oh, Haagen-Dazs. Yum. That sounds so good. Ice cream sounds so good. It's like suffocatingly hot right now where I am. It like rained, so in theory it should be a little bit less suffocating, but it didn't rain enough, so it just got really moist in the air. Is the power here sufficient? Why does everyone keep asking that? It'll work fine. Sheesh! Oh no, not the pollen! But first, brace yourselves for a power outage of cinematic proportions. Oh, that looks really cool. Huh. I guess you got a more stable power grid than our headquarters. That's equally comforting as it is worrisome. You're in good hands. We do this all the time. Too much of the time, if you ask me. So, you two are for real? What do you mean? You can really fulfill his wish? Is Canada also affected by the heat wave? I always thought it was cold there. It's weird. We used to have proper seasons. I do live like more southern Canada, so like it's not always cold. We used to have all 4 seasons, and then like eventually now it's just like it's winter maybe 7 or 8 months of the year. They still call it by the 4 seasons, but it feels like winter and then summer, or at least for the past 2 years or so. Yeah. It is really warm here though today. Today, yesterday, sometime last week as well. Yeah. We'll certainly try our best, ma'am. But we always succeed because it would only be in his head, though. Not like he'd be able to tell the difference. Anyhow, fess up. What is it that he wants? He wouldn't tell us. Well, that's convenient. What other language you learned in school? I learned French up until freshman year of high school. I have retained very little of it. And then I studied Spanish for 1, 2, 3 years? 3 years or so? 2 years in high school and 1 year in post-secondary. Also have retained not a lot because of lack of practice. Yeah. French impression. Hon hon hon. Baguette. Bonjour. Twirls my non-existent stash. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. ¿Y tú? He said it doesn't affect us and we have nothing to worry about. Well, that sounds legit. Look, that's okay. We'll find out from him soon enough. Isn't it also in the paperwork? Yeah, but who reads that stuff? Oh my god. Nobody is the answer. Nobody reads paperwork. I work in a banking environment. I work for a bank. And for some time I had to deal with actual customers who signed papers about like their banking information. And let me tell you, nobody reads that shit. Nobody. Oh my god. Part-time baguette eater. Yes, that's me. That's me. I'm kidding. But seriously, where did the file go? It wasn't in the box? Nope. Guess I might have left it in the car. Alright, I guess we got time while the machine's booting up anyway. Who goes to fetch the file? The ma'am goes. Because we picked the man. Or the miss goes. Well, someone's gotta go get it. And that someone could be you. But you're the one who forgot it. Exactly. Do you want me to go back there and forget it again? To be fair, I would do that as well. I'm the type of person to walk into like the kitchen and forget what I went into the kitchen for. I've updated the system. It's practically configuring itself now. Cool. That'll save some time. It's the doctor! Already down in business, huh? Yes, sir. Hey, I recognize you. Yeah, it's been a while. Although, weren't Dr. Winters and Dr. Lin assigned to this patient instead? Yeah, but they had a full roster at the time, so we took over. It is a story-based game. It's a puzzle-y, mostly story game, yeah. Saved their arses. Ironically, turned out they got nothing to do today. Unfortunate. I guess you never know the timing with the nature of your job. Anyhow, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go check on the patient. I want blood. Another day, mayhaps. Oh, don't you have to go get something before we can get started? Yeah, I'll be right back. Yes, fine. Sophia's kind of, rude. Should probably get Colin's monitor from Mr. Doctor over there first. Yep, on it. My one brain cell? Oh no. Hopefully the puzzles aren't that, difficult. Here, this should help. Okay. We got the patient monitor. Excellent. Now, him having a heart attack would probably give me one too. Lovely. To the car! Oh my god. That's a very sad standard. If that's what it takes to be big brain. Oh, I can switch between characters. Oh, okay. Well, it's entered automated configuration mode. It does that now? Yep, my handiwork with the sole purpose of setting myself free to play hooky. I'm sorry, hooky? But instead, I gotta go gather background information on the patient. Well, I'll go keep an eye on the patient. That's how you get lazy eye. Keep both eyes on him, please. Oh my god, the jokes in this game. My god. Alright, you play hooky, and I will grab... Wait, is this not the elevator? Let me go in. I need to grab the stuff from the car, please. Oh, it's Potato. It's the little girl. And she got her teddy bear back. How cute. How cute. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish that the characters could move a little faster, but you know, it is what it is. Hello. Can I speak with you? Who are you? Bonnie. Who's dying, dear? Pardon me, ma'am? That coat and tag. You're from Sigmund. If you're here, then someone's time is up. Colin Reeds. Do you know him? Wait, you worked this morning? I did work this morning. Yeah, I had to get up at humane hours. I will not say that they were not humane. I'm typically not very awake at that time. I woke up at around 8:30. Yeah, started work at like 9. Yeah, we had something going into the system, so we had to do some testing to make sure that it didn't break anything in the system. He and his wife used to stroll with my husband and me here every day. Please do your best for him, dear. You sound rather accepting of his fate. After years of seeing everyone around you go, it's hard not to be. Did you know slavery is still legal in Canada? Yeah, it's voluntary work. I do get paid overtime for it, so it's that part's good at least. But then you of all people should know that well. Alright, you were entirely no help, lady. No help at all. Okay. Beep beep. Beep beep. Did you find it yet? File isn't in the car either. That doofus must have left it in the office. Eva! Hey Roxy, still at the office? Yep, just waiting on the elevator. Not that you'd understand with it opening instantly for you every time. Wow. What? That's a myth. I wait for elevators too. How many hours did I work this week? I don't really count. Honestly, I might have done like 4 to 5 hours of overtime this week. 4 to 5. I did like about 6 last week by week. Yeah, when was the last time it didn't open instantly? See, you're either freakishly lucky or... Okay, okay, for pumpkin's sake. I don't understand the expletives in this game. Look, Neil forgot the patient's file. Could you help us out? Okie dokie pokey Loki. Just give me a minute. Hardworking Mori. More hardly working Mori. Neil, the file wasn't in the car. Shit, I forgot it at the office, didn't I? It's fine, I called Roxanne. She's gonna find it and send over a scan. Oh. Well, my office is locked, but she should check the printer in the lobby. Yep, she's on it. I'm heading back soon. Okay. Oh. Spent 5 years in uni and work 16 hours a week. Yeah. This game came out in 2017, I think. The To the Moon came out earlier in 2012. This one came out in 2017, and I think there's a third one that came out last year. Did you find it, Rox? Yep, it was just sitting on Neil's table. Cool beans, just scan it and... Wait, Neil's table? You're inside Neil's office? Yep, you asked me to get the files, right? Yeah, but Neil said he had his door locked. Oh, a girl's got her ways. That's kinda interesting. Elaborate. Not like that, silly. I just hacked his electronic lock like a slice of cheese. Oh, okay. Why is that more acceptable? Well, just get out of there and send me a scan, would you? Yep, on it. Oh? What has Dr. Watts been keeping? Hidden away. Sussy, sussy. You guys got everything else you need? Yep, Neil's setting up the machine right now. How's the weather out there? Huh? Is it nice out for a drive? Is this code? It's not bad? Neato. I think I'll just come over and get you the file in person then. Why? Just scan it and send it over. Saves time for us both. Well, we've got no patients today, and it's boring here anyways. Anyhow, don't worry. I'll get there before you guys are done. Yeah, it's a really small group of people. Yeah. See ya both then. Okay, Roxy, have a safe drive. What an oddball, that Roxanne. Okay, respawn. Oh my god, the exasperation when dealing with Loba's kit. What am I doing now? Yes? About Colin, could you tell me about your husband? Why? Won't you be going into his head to see for yourself? She's rude as shit. You never know when additional perspectives would come in handy. I don't know what I could tell you that you won't be able to see. Wow. Hopefully you're a little kinder than your mother? Anything I could help with, Doc? About Colin. Seeing as we're gonna go into your father's head and all, some background information would help. Well, he's a retired airline pilot and quite the people person. Worked hard to support the family from the ground up and always made time for us. Although, more recently... Recently what? Well, nothing unexpected at this stage of life, I suppose. Look, I'd rather not write out tombstone texts before they're due. What? Okay. Why don't I show you around before your colleague comes back? Maybe that would help. Sweet, spares me the asking. Okay. Asher has joined the party. Wait. Dusty cello with quite a few scratches across the board. This is my father's old cello. He played a lot back in the days. Seems like it hasn't been touched in a while. Yeah, I guess it's hard on the wrist. He usually just plays the scales, though. It's not exactly music to be enjoyed. Aged cello. Aged digital piano. He plays this too? No, this is my mother's. She used to lull me to sleep playing it back in the days. We all have our lullabies. Mine's Beethoven's Fifth. Which one's that? Oh. What's in here? Oh, why are we in the bathroom? Ooh, Eva's gonna love this. Did he say that looking at toilet paper? Is that it? This thing is a lullaby. I don't know lullabies. Hello? Code 32, Eva. Code 32. Rectify it. Nah, I don't wanna. Dang nabbit, Neil. You know what drives me crazy when people just leave it on the counter? Oh, that's what they did? Put the toilet paper onto the dispenser. Magic word? Put the toilet paper onto the dispenser, please. Well, since you asked nicely. Nice. The falcon is in the nest. What falcon? Is the freaking toilet paper on the dispenser or not? Yeah, it's there, as snug as can be. Thank heavens. Anyway, go get things racked up. I'm heading back. They're breaking your sleep schedule. It's not that. I genuinely don't know any lullabies. Wait, there's another door in here. I think this is pretty chill music. You can sleep to this. I thought we went upstairs. A pot of homegrown hibiscus. Hibiscus? That's so fancy. Huh? Aren't these tropical? I wouldn't know any better. My mother takes care of them. We've had these around the house for as long as I can remember. I guess it's kind of family tradition. Your parents' wedding photo, huh? Yeah, that's them. That's so cute. The picture's so cute. I remember being embarrassed about that picture as a kid, but it's kind of sweet that they kept it so well. Ah, yes, the WASD move and click. Riveting gameplay. A model of a small fixed-wing aircraft. That's a neat piece. Yeah, that's my dad's. I guess it reminds him of back when he trained flying those. The memories. What is it? Colin's status? How's our guy doing? He's in stable condition, at least for now. We're ready to proceed when everything's set up. Good stuff. Eva's just getting something from the car while the machine configures. Okay. I think I've looked at everything, right? As like kinda creepy as it sounds, I quite like the music. It's very nice and chilled. An apartment with 2 floors? Reminds me of a double-decker bus. Most of this floor is for maintenance. We just got a little storage room cut out. Sorry about the mess. Seems like they've been doing a bit of cleanup. Looks like they missed one. I think I recognize that book. It's been around for quite a while. My dad kept it taped up. I guess he didn't want to throw it away. Yep, it's taped up alright. He doesn't want anyone reading it, eh? Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say to leave it alone for privacy's sake. But he did sign up to be your client, so I don't know. Unseal and open. We're curious people. for the sake of science and the client. Holy crap! What? What is it? Nothing. Huh? Literally nothing. It's just a bunch of blank, wrinkled papers. Seems like they were just glued back onto the spine too. That's odd. It's been around for ages though. Maybe whatever was on there faded? I suppose. But either way, can't do much with this as it is. Let's look somewhere else. Oh, actually, there's something else that might help you prepare. Here's the family photo album. Goes way back. Thanks. Never too early to feel like a grandma. I'll go check out on my father then. My colleague will be back soon, so I should go get the machine ready too. But I'll flip through this for a bit first. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, this is so cute. How do you feel about having a bunch of you dumbasses rushing to you? Nah! I'm just glad there's anybody here watching, to be honest. I'm just having fun. Playing games. Yeah. No need to feel like you have to be here or anything. Just happy to play games and hang out. Oh, these are so cute. Oh. Ah, look at his face over here. Oh. These are so nice. Oh. Oh, everybody's gathered. Is everything ready? Yep. You betcha. How about the file? Has Rox sent the scans? No, she said she's coming over to bring it in person. She what? Why? No clue. She said she was bored, but something felt odd. Then again, you know Roxanne. She's always a little cucumbered up in the head. What? Whoa, language, Eva. Anyway, I guess we could still start in the meantime. Your helmet's on the recliner. Oh. Okay. Let's grab the helmet. Commence! Wait. Huh? Before you begin, could you tell me what you'll be doing in there? We're going through his memories to grant him his last wish. Duh. I thought you already knew? Yes, I do know that, but... how? What will you actually be doing? Well... I guess we elaborate. We actually don't do much, it's the machine that does most of the work. Says the technician. Who knows best? The machine calculates permutations of possibilities and creates a new tangent of life. In the form of memories, of course. So we're rewriting his memories. It's an illusion, but to him it would be indistinguishable memories of a lifetime. However, the permutations the machine calculates would still have to be logically coherent, so it needs a starting point and a change in a key variable. And that's where we come in. We tunnel through his memories from the most recent to as far back as we need, drawing a line from now to then. We'd then be able to help Colin transfer his current motivations all the way to his past. So in his simulated life rerun, he'll make all the kick-arse decisions and fulfill his own wish. Kick-arse? That's so funny. That's fun to say. Just by his own volition, is that enough? I'd have thought that fulfilling wishes would take more than just effort and a second chance. I mean, can't you two just make whatever needs to happen, happen? No time to explain. Look, although your father's condition is stable for now, he is on a timer. I can't say for certain, but we have about a day's time to work with. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you up. I don't know what's going to happen in there, but good luck. Luck's for lotteries. We're professionals. Oh, sharp words. See you on the other side. Ba-ding! Patient is stable and ready. Initializing memory traversal sequence in 3, 2, 1. Oh. And away we go. Alright, this should be Colin's last accessible memory. Yeah, and check out the reigning heavy sleeper champ over there. Oh, is that her? Oh yeah, that's the rude wife. Leave that memory of her alone, she's not our client. By the way, I wanted to ask earlier. What's with the helm you put on our patient? The equipment. It looked different. Oh, I just removed the casing during maintenance, that's all. Then why didn't you put it back? Hey, that reminds me. Did you know I added a new feature? New feature? Behold! Never mind, forget I asked. Yeah. Character customization. Oh my god, what the fuck? He's funny. Side part, mid part, side part, cool afro. I like the side part. He looks kind of proper that way. Smooth yet manly. Hipster stash. Amish paradise. Rich oil baron. You know, I kind of like this this combination. The afro with the Amish paradise. Gold trimming, dead sock puppets, tomato pattern, one red, one gone. Mithril? Dinosaurs. Plain black. I don't know what this plus 50 AGI is, but I like it. I like it. I like it. He's gonna be goofy. He's gonna be goofy just like his attitude. I love it. Ta-da! Just why? Well, I figure if we're gonna spend so much time working here, we might as well travel in style. The NA bad taste. It is very much. I just want to make him look super goofy. We? Oops, did I say we? Sorry, I meant oh wait, that's exactly what I meant. Dag, you're it. Neil, you son of a... You son of a biscuit. Alright, let's do her properly. Saucy bangs, long flowing locks, pragmatic bun sticks. I do like the default long hair. Classic Eva, grand mustache, wizard's beard, regal face carpet. Interesting. Plain white, bright teal, giraffe print, fuzzy Chanukah? Cucumber patterns, more hole than sock. Rainbow stripes, rare silk. Rare silk, we travel in style. Huh. How come I still look the same? Well, the system chooses it for you. I guess it thinks your original look fits well. Damn right it does. Aw, what a lovely system. Yeah, this system's pretty cool. Nice socks, by the way. Thanks. Let's go find Colin. Current memory's position and time can be viewed by moving the mouse towards the top of the screen. Lovely. Oh, let's turn off world interaction before we wake her up. After all that, I'm surprised we didn't already. They really did just break the fourth wall like that. He's not over there, so let's just go up and out. Is this possible? No? Okay. Not possible. It's not polite to stare. Sheesh. And she didn't seem to like us before. Oh, did I go through the wrong side? Oh my god. Okay. Hello? Colin? What the? This isn't a stable copy. Let's find one we can talk to. ... Unstable copy. Oh, nice. Colin. Hello. Okay. Upstairs? Hello? Nope. Hang on, I want to check out the bookcase. What? Still, oh, oops. Huh? This bookshelf. It's got nothing on it now, but the one odd book when I checked. And that one's not here. ... We need to find Colin. Okay. So the book is no longer there? Eh? This looks different. Pretty sure the hall didn't look like this. Yeah, the hall looked different. Dude's so old he can't even remember his own home. But isn't the machine supposed to autocorrect these kind of spatial inconsistencies? Well... Oh hey, look! Is it the old man? It is. Let's go! After him! Target acquired. Let's go. Bleh. Alright. Thanks. Oh. Turning on entity interaction. I don't know. I don't think it's a horror game. It's meant to be like more emotional than horror themed. Colin? I do agree though, the music can feel a little creepy at times. Emotional damage. Yeah. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline. I'm a memory traversal specialist at Sigmund Core. And my colleague here is Dr. Hatton. First name Man. Dr. Manhattan. This man is a delight. You are Dr. Neil Watts. How'd you know? Your name tag. This dumbass. This isn't what it looks to be, is it? Yes, Colin, your procedure has started. Good. It's not just me then. Something felt off about this place. It's as if I'm both here and far away at once. Either this isn't where I think I am, or my head's going downhill faster than I thought. More like both, actually. Fair enough. My wife and son, how are they handling it? They're there, right? If you have to ask, it's a little bit sad. Yeah, but they aren't prancing around, that's for sure. Although, given the circumstances, I guess I'd be worried if they were. Listen, there's not a lot of time, and it's best if we get started. You're the most recent slice of Colin that we can load up, and the only relatively reliable version that we can interact with for information. So, I hope you can help us in completing the mission. Of course, why would I not? Good. I'll keep your state saved so we won't need to have this conversation again. Psst, run a save on his state. Yes, your highness. Oh my god, I love that he does like a little click. He snaps his fingers. Now, in order to help you relive your life here to fulfill your last wish, we are first going to backtrack through your memories to connect your timeline. And then we'll be able to transfer your desire all the way to your younger self and run the algorithm for you to live your life here all over again to fulfill your wish. Anyhow, Colin, we need your help. To jump between memories, we need mementos. They're items of importance to you that connect one memory with another. Do you have one here that we could jump with? Whoa, slow down. We still don't even know what his wish is. What is it that you want anyway, Colin? Actually, I think I can answer both of your questions with this. It's his Sigmund contract. The text is rather blurry, but... Oh. It is a memento. Sweet, let's move. But ding. This memento's barrier shatters by itself since it's so recent, but the next one won't be so easy. Yeah, the Mentos. We'll need to charge it up first. Prepare the memento! Oh, goodness, okay. Memories go the furthest when linked together. Fuck, what does that mean? Eh? Oh. 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 Ding! We need to think a little bit, yeah. Activate! Thanks, we might come back for your help again. And away we go! Up, up, and away! I was really confused in the beginning because it's a different kind of puzzle than the first game. Oh, where are we now? Where did we go? Wait a minute, this place... Oh, okay. It's the Sigmund guest house. Ah, where they wine and dine the geezers into signing up for service. Sure been a while since I've visited. Looks a bit different from when I was last here too. Let's check it out. Oh, I have 3. Nope, that's not something. Requires 1 to proceed. Ooh, there's something over there. Hello? What are you doing outside in the cold, Mr. Reeds? Your appointment is about ready. Please, right this way. I'ma beat you into the house. I mean. Welcome to the Sigmund Corps guest house. Please have a seat in our living room. Are we good to go? Why don't you sit back and enjoy some tea first? You must have come a long way to get here. I need to get back home soon. I'd just like to inquire about your service. Very well. Someone will be here to get to you shortly. Okay. There's so much to the world, isn't there? Much more than one could explore in a single lifetime. Say, wouldn't it be nice to visit where you've always wanted to go? I've already been there, once upon a time. Someone will be here to get you shortly. Okay. Don't recall the fireplace here looking like that. Ooh, tea. This photo is taken from the stage's perspective. Exhilarating, huh? Not many people get to experience what it's like to be famous. We sure get a lot of requests for that, so if it floats your boat, consider it done. If we have to do another one of these, I'm gonna go take a nap. It's not so bad, at least we get it done fast and go home early. Why does it look like he's on trial? He's getting judged. You see, our service is really quite simple. You tell us your wish, and we make it happen. Fame, wealth, unreached goals, and secret desires, you name it. We're your genie, Colin. What is your wish? A mega pint of wine. Mega pint of red wine. I don't know. I've never been one for red wine, so to each their own, I guess. So, if I understand this correctly, you're saying I can't wish for more wishes? No, Colin, that is cheating the system. That is cheating the system. Can't wish for more wishes. You know, I've done and seen a lot in my lifetime. Vodka, beer. Like my favorite thing to drink for alcohol? I'm a fairly lightweight person and I don't typically like the taste of alcohol, so my go-to is typically one of those like 5 to 7% coolers. The ones with like carbonation and enough flavor to mask the alcohol. Aside from that, probably like flavored soju. Yeah. I've been to where I once thought I'd never be, seen what I once thought I'd never see. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly there's no more time. Ooh, and I also like the sourpuss. It's like liquor. I don't know what kind of alcohol it is, but like the website just says it's liquor. It's like, it's not carbonated at all, but it's like flavorful enough that I don't taste the alcohol. It's like drinking juice because I have the palate of a child. And I find myself here just like everyone else. I walk through these doors and I realize that there's still this empty feeling inside of me. I really like this song. I don't mean to be ungrateful to the life I've had, but I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? Thank you, thank you. I want to say that I've lived a happy life and I want to feel like I have few regrets. But somehow, after all that, I still can't. That's why we're here, Colin. Just give us the word and we'll make it right. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? Regrets. I don't know what to tell you for regrets, but I can tell you what I want. I want you to make me live that fulfilling life I wanted. But I want you to do it without changing anything I've been through. That's not how this works, Colin. Were you not listening? That's not how this works. What the fuck? You don't want us to change anything? Colin, changing things is what we do. We change things and we make them better. That's why you come to us, so we can make it better. We can solve your problems. Everything you wanted but couldn't have in this life, we can give you the chance to get it. But if you want to get something, you need to give up something. So I ask again, what do you want as your last wish? Very well. I want you to give me a fulfilling life, while changing as little as possible. Why are you so infuriatingly vague? And if you have to change something, please just keep the memories of the life with my family intact. Oh, that's kind of wholesome. So, you want to waive specificity from the contract? Yep, I guess that is. With something like that, I hope you know there are no guarantees of result. I'm aware. Ah, yes. He wants to be dark and mysterious. Yes. It's settled then. I'll put our best people on it. Thank you. That's all I ask. Try not to change anything? And we have free reign over his fate? What kind of a last wish is that? I don't even know where to start. We've seen worse. The important thing here is that the boss said we'll put our best people on it. This case wasn't originally signed to you though, Dr. Watts. You were a replacement. We were not the best people. We're their best people, Eva. Booyah! Actually, about that... Never mind. Okay, I'm good. Let's go get the memento. What's the memento? Is it you? Think we should go back to the last memory and ask Colin about what he said here? Can't really expect reliable answers from that, but we might eventually have to try. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it, though. Let's just continue on for now. Best docs in the house. Booyah! You picked the right people for the job. Is this it? What a waste. Just sitting here looking pretty. It's not that? Hold up, what's the memento then? Oh, just one more thing. Don't tell my family. Oh, yeah, I agree. The OST's like really nice. I don't want them to think I'm not content with how things are. Oof, kinda sad. If you'd like to choose fame and riches for your last wish, consider it done. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh! You know, I've been rather impressed. What for? Well, back in the days, you kept on yelling dumb juvenilities when shooting the barriers. But recently, I haven't heard any Hadokens or Kamehameha or whatnot. Hi, Shwiz! Welcome, welcome. It's been rather pleasant and professional. Oh, he's gonna do it now, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Prepare. Sometimes only the current memento rings a bell. What? Eh? Oh, okay. Did that work? Nice! I also have no idea what that memento is. It kind of looked like a potato. Wait, what is this? What is this man holding? I better head out now, but before I forget. Here, take this hat. Oh, it's a hat. Oops. Take this hat, Pops. With the headache you've been getting, you should be more careful of the wind. I've been telling him that for ages. He never listens. Ah yes, big hat for big brain. This is why I don't wear hats. Because I have no brain. Alright, alright. I'll wear it if it stops this multi-directional nagging. Oh, that's so cute on him. Hey, it's been a while since your thing with Pam didn't work out. Listen, I was talking with my old colleague the other day. He's got a daughter named Jenny, you see. She's single, and... Look, thanks, but I think I just really need to focus on my career right now. So, you guys gonna go back to feeding the ducks or something? We wouldn't have to resort to that if you visited us more often, you little bastard. Aw, but that hat is 100% cotton. Well, alright, you're off the hook. Drive safe, dear. We'll stay here and keep being overlord of the ducks. Bye, Ma. I'm proud of you. Oh, not for the duck thing, but like, you know what I mean. This is cute. Don't stay out too long at this time of year. Hey, that motorcycle's still there. Goodbye, son, you little bastard. That kid needs to make us a grandchild. What's wrong with Jenny anyway? Probably nothing, but you know how it is. When you were young, didn't your parents try to push people onto you too? Sure did. It was awkward and forced. Sucked all the chemistry out of it for me as well. What are you doing? I'm texting him Jenny's info to set them up. This man. Don't do that. He's driving. Do it after he gets home. Good call. Make sure to include some pictures too. Oh my god, you both are... Wow, okay. The good ones, with lighting coming from the side. Absolutely ridiculous. No words. Same, Dr. Watts, same. Regret. No grandkids. Okay. Send the pics with no duck face. Yep. Oh god, the duck face. Is this a memento? Nope. What's over yonder? Ooh. It's him. Oh. Eh? Are you serious? One for each duck? I'm not complaining. Wish there were a whole flock. Note, ducks. Nothing else over here? Okay, okay. My granddaughter turns 5 this year. Can you believe it? She's growing big so fast, I'm thinking of making my knitting modular. Time really flies, huh? No kidding. I didn't even realize how old I was getting until I broke my other hip. Interesting. Okay. Word of advice? Don't go breaking your hip. Is that a play on the song? Yeah, I've been lucky on that front so far. Seriously, I shouldn't even be out right now. Why are you out right now? It's like just a bag of loose bones rattling around in there, I tell ya. Just clanging and clanging. Just clanging and clunging and clunging and clanging. How are you even standing up? Ooh, enjoy One Punch Man manga. Enjoy, enjoy. Okay, it's like a bag of beans. Okay. Oh! There's the lady! Did I not see her before? No, she was not there before. She was not there before. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. What's this? Their call card. I printed out another. Sigmund Core. What made you change your mind? I still feel the same way about it. But some days I wake up and see you on the balcony looking out like that. You don't say it, but I know there's something that still aches you. Tell me, are you happy? Of course I am. I have you and Asher. Then why do you want to go through with their services? Just because I'm happy doesn't mean I don't have regrets. Not that it be related to you two anyhow. Call them. Oh, but when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. Oh, she's so sad. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Oh, ah, you're so cute. Hey. I think I forgot to bring duck food. Huh, me too. The ducks are gonna get impatient and get bloodthirsty. Well, that explains her attitude. I told you there was something up with her. You know, she could always sign up for Sigcor for a life where Colin never signed up with Sigcor. Har har. Okay, what's the memory? What's the memento? What am I preparing? Is it the ducks? Oh, it's him. Oh wait, no, it's the card. I'm stupid. I need the card. I feel like these puzzles are easier this time around, but I also feel like I might have just jinxed myself there. What the? Who the fuck are you? Why are you being creepy? What the? Who? Huh? Also, where did Watts go? Did he leave me first? Did he go without me? What took you so long? I thought I saw someone weird back there. Huh. Did you say that to their face and hurt their feelings? He left you for a younger one. Maybe, maybe. Weird as in they were watching from the woods. Watching from the woods? Yeah, and when I looked, it almost seemed like they... Ugh, never mind. It's stupid. Okay, Eva, be honest now. Have you been reading too much Dusklight? I already said never mind. They were static anyway, so is no one important. Well, you'll be happy to hear that while you were staring at nothing, I scouted this memory out. Wait, what? I was only behind you by a few seconds. Ha, nice try, Slowpoke. Anyhow, here's what's going on here. In the kitchen, they have a fight about what we suspect from the last memory. Bam. After that, they make up and play music. together over there. Q, aw, etc., etc. Oh, and then Colin goes to sulk on the balcony. The end. Dude, spoilers aren't always a bad thing when we're on the job. But here, I even picked up a memory link for you to make up for it. And if you want to see everything yourself so much, then just don't use my unlocks. Okay. I do want to see the memories. So excuse you, Dr. Watts. Requires 2 to proceed. Why must you be like this? Why must you be like this? Ooh, this looks familiar. Ow. That's the memento. Shit. Okay. Can't use that just yet. Hello. I don't know if it can be called littering when it's in your own home, but... Litter! Litter! I'm not going, Fia. Music. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. Or perhaps that once special someone? If you gotta do it all over again, who would you be? Where would you go? At Sigmund Corps, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Well, I'm glad they've made better slogans since then. I don't understand. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. I mean, don't you have regrets too? Yes, but I actually have respect for what I've been through here. What we've been through here. Tell me, what do you want to change? There are so many little things that could have just been better. Better. Oof, big sads. And if you call Sigmund, what would you ask for? I don't know what to tell you, Fia. Then the least you could have done is to make up something nice, isn't it? If you could reboot your life to make different decisions, would you do it? Probably not. It's one of those, like, there's like a lot of shit that happens and like a lot of things that you could have done better, but like everything sort of leads you back to the same moment. So I think you learn from mistakes, and that's what makes it worth going through. Remember, Colin is our client. Everything else is fluff. I know. Alright, that's all 4. That's not where we're supposed to go. Prep the memento. Oh. Sometimes the paths are obstructed. Uh... Activate! Going into the book. Oh, that's weird. Weird. Wait, how in the world? Oh, what the f- Oh, we bounced all the way back to when he was a kid. Childhood. Did we just skip his whole life? I don't know how this could have happened. But since we're here already, try transferring his signal from the last memory. Roger. Nope. Nope, not working. We might have left all the way, but the middle of the path is still uncleared. Then what now? Are we stuck here? Eh, beats me. We're already here though. Might as well look around. Anomaly. Locked. What the fu- Terrifying. Terrifying. The book was what catapulted us all the way here, right? How very magical and equally annoying. I feel that. Hey. Hmm? This book, it's not getting wet from the rain. It's a magic book. Huh. I guess it glitches in more ways than one. Requires 5 to proceed. 5? God damn. If I knew the numbers for the lottery following my 18th birthday, would I do it? Yeah, why not? I'm a sucker for money. I like the monies. It wouldn't be like too big of a help. Like, I don't think it would drastically change what my life would be. But, it, always nice to have it. You hang in there, son. Why is he hanging in there? Food's in the fridge as always. Keep this place in check, alright? How old is this kid? Why are you leaving him home alone? I will. I'm sorry we have to leave again, Colin. But at least we got to see you today before we go. I understand. You need to work hard to keep us afloat. That's right. It's a difficult time, but we'll get through it. And one day things are going to be all better. We'll make sure of that. Bye-bye. Do his parents die? In a car crash? Horrible accident? You should keep eating more, you little scamp. Those breads were going quick for a while. I thought you hit a growth spurt. Take care, son. Bye, Dad. Hey. Wait, what is this thing in the corner? I'm sorry. What? Nani? Come on, Rudog. You can jump too. Fucking weird ass And now back to Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. That's so funny. Hey look, you're on TV, say something. That's not how I remember the show goes at all. Rudog, the red-nosed corgi. Okay, let me go back here. Ow! The fuck? Yeah, that's why you don't run the house. Is he dead? If he's dead, how could we be here decades later? Maybe it's his twin? Dude, too soon. Well, actually, I guess it's been a while. A long while. But still, not cool. Ah, right, the to the moon. Ah, that story, the to the moon story where his twin died. Oh. Oy. We don't go in through there. Do we go through here? No. Excuse me. Oh no. Plushy dog with a red nose. Anyway. Are you not the memento? You are the memento. What the? Isn't this already the furthest memory back? Yeah. Huh. Wait, I just realized something. A few memories ago at the Signet signing house. Ugh, here we go. And the boss said he'd put his best people on this case. This was like ages ago, Neil. But he didn't actually mean us, did he? Because Colin was originally assigned to Roxanne and frickin' Rob. Yeah. Yeah, let it go, man. That is utter bullshit. Okay, calm down. No, I am rage. I am rage. What? Ah! What? Oh no, oh no. He turned Super Saiyan. Kamehame! Don't interrupt me. Hadouken! Hey, my getting over it wasn't too bad. Wow, you've really moved up to getting sued by 2 IPs simultaneously. Sorry, Eva. He did it. Indeed. I just can't have you go on thinking I've gotten tame. Did you clip it? There's nothing to clip. You could say you brought that upon yourself. No, Neil, I really wouldn't say that. Alrighty. What do? Eh? Oh, wait. Maybe not that easily. Elements of tilting are present. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh my god, horror games are a different beast. That's the thing, like I don't scream during horror movies. I jump and I flinch a lot. but I think there's something about the immersion in horror games that I'm just like, nope, nope, I'm out, I'm out. Amnesia waiting room. I do have that. I do have that on my list to play. I just need to wait for my friends to be available. One of them is moving, so she needs a little bit longer to set up her stuff. Yeah. But it will come. It will come. All right, let's see where this goes. No, I'm not doing it alone. I did Outlast alone. I did part of Outlast alone. I'm not done yet. I'm not completely done yet. I'll do shorter horror games. I think I have The Witch's House for, because that one's pretty short, so I'll be able to do that soonish, hopefully during the week. But yeah, that's another JRPG type. And we're back to old age. Whoa. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Atlanta Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 360. Cactus 135, Atlanta Center, roger. Altimeter setting 3017, have a good flight. Altimeter 3015, thank you. Cactus 135. Well, we've got a nice tailwind going for us. Sir, now that we're in cruise, I just wanted to say it's an honor to be here as your first officer on your final flight. This may be my first time as first officer, but I won't let you down. Heh, it's all good. Rather poetic, really, passing the baton and all. But you should know, as my co-pilot, there's only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. 2 things, sir? Yep. They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down. You're funny, sir. What did I just say? Yes, Captain. Ha, of course I'm just messing with you. Just reminded me of back when I did my first flight as first officer, that's all. Man, my captain then was a crazy mess. Yes, Captain. You know I just said I was kidding, right? Yes, Captain. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna let my wife and son come in and sit for a bit if you don't mind. It's my last flight after all. They're not gonna get this view again. Yes, Captain. Irene, could you bring my family in? Thank you. Flight regulations were still so chill back in the day, huh? Times change. Out we go. Oh. So what'd you two say? One last round? Is it alright with management? Oh, already tired. Sleep, sleep, get some good rest. Already approved, special occasion and all. You heard him, Ma. Go, go, go. Okay, I guess we go back. Okay. Follow the leader. So, you gonna miss the views? From the big birds? Sure. But it's not like I'm giving up the sky. Oh, don't you go renting those small planes. I don't trust you flying in them. Nah, if you feel sleepy, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. There's always a VOD if anything. Speaking of, I wish they gave you a bigger plane for the last fight of your career. Like one of those monster double-deckers. Punch me to sleep. It ain't that kind of stream, dude. It ain't that kind of stream. Huh, I asked for this particular one myself. I had my first flight with the airline in this. It was a different time back then. You want me to leave? Nah. It's nice having the company, but if you're tired, I feel bad if it's like if like you're staying awake for the stream. You know what I mean? You come first, you come first. A time with lots of peanuts. Oh man, peanuts. I miss them so much. You know, Dad, all these years of flying and you never told me why you chose to be a pilot in the first place. Oh, I haven't, huh? Psst, don't tell your mother, but it was to impress a girl. Yeah? Did it work? Sure, I guess. Oh, please. With the way your father acted, I doubted he dated anyone at all when we met. Shots fired, Dad. Shots fired. Hey now, Fia, don't go spreading false rumors in front of our son. I'll have you know that I was quite the stud back in the days. Captain, just a reminder that we're on the record for the black box. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Oh my god, this is like me and my team when chatting. It's like, oh, we're using the company chat. Right. Can't talk too much shit. Let the record show that my biceps are out of this world. No, they really aren't. Oh, but they are. When I pulled that yoke on takeoff earlier, I practically lifted the entire plane off the ground. Isn't that right, Peyton? Yes, Captain. Yeah, well, let me tell you all about a story about this one time involving a jar of pickles. Okay, we need to maintain a sterile cockpit for landing. Let's get you two back to your seats. Off you go now. Shoo shoo. The jar of pickles. Sir, we're not landing for another couple of hours. I know. So, are you coming with, or what? Nah, I like this view. I thought you were acrophobic. Only when I'm not inside a plane. How about you go wrap up this memory and I'll join you shortly after? Are you serious? It's on a loop. Yeah, but the picture from this seat's angle is just absolutely divine. Pickles! Yes, I love pickles. Pickles are great. In fact, I pity you or anyone who can't see the way the horizon meets the... Don't give me that. Is that cabbage? Okay. What the fu- excuse me? Thank you for the lovely flight, sir. Cheers, hope you have a nice day. Hello, little one. Hope you enjoyed the landing sucked! Yeah, sorry it was a little rough. Not one of my better landings. The wind was... Oh, there they go. Aww. People are just rude. That's mean. Oh, a fellow cellist, huh? Here, let me get that for you. Thank you, sir. Yay! Are you good at the cello? Huh, not really. My wife is the real musician in the family. Beautiful instrument, though. I loved playing it as a kid. The cello! Ah. It do be the cello. Prepare! Okay. Activate. Sup? Can I play any instruments? It's been a long time since I've played any instruments, but I used to play piano, and I also used to play clarinet. Yeah. I wanted to play the sax, but they didn't have any more left when I was studying, so I got booked onto the clarinet, and then um, that was middle school, and then in high school band, there were too many saxophones and flutes, so people got moved around, but I got stuck with the clarinet. Yeah. Asian parents? Yeah, Asian parents. Mm-hmm. How did we skip to the childhood memories again? And this time the memento isn't even that book. Is there something wrong with the machine, Neil? Huh? It's not the machine. At least, I don't think it is. Well, I guess at least we know that we can go back now. Let's just hope this doesn't interfere with finishing this job. Relax, we'll manage. Cello! Nope, not the cello. Is there literally anything else left, Miss Miller? Nope. This is your instrument. Get used to it. Kinda same. Loved playing cello as a kid, my arse. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Wow, you belong at a grade school. Your childish jabs aside, Eva, and on an unrelated note, this place kind of makes me feel like I'm on the set of some indie French film. What? What about this possibly makes you feel that way? I don't know. Just a feeling. Oh my god, the fucking music. The fucking music, man. This is hilarious. Yeah, the music is so good. Hey, don't push. I call dibs on the violin. It's so light to carry. I'm gonna get the flute. It fits in my backpack. This man comes out with a whole cello case. Oh, is he crying? Did you see that? Is he carrying that thing, or is it carrying him? Looks like it's just a floating case from behind. Whoa, this is kinda trippy. Wow, this is awkward to watch. Ah, the Pewds. PewDiePie. Eva, why do we get all these losers as our clients? Maybe because you're here, moron. Aw, well that's a nice compliment under Gauss's law for magnetism. Oh, these people disappear when you walk into them. Huh? I have a feeling these aren't exact replicas from the actual setting. It's as if his memories took quite the creative liberty in mixing things up. I forgore. All good, all good. Isn't the machine built with public domain data stabilizers to prevent this? Yeah, but maybe broken? Maybe? You're the tech specialist. Yeah, I'll have a look afterwards. Yikes, that's worrying. Okay, no, this kid is still there. What's he doing? Counting dirt, I guess? You good, kid? Colin? Colin! The answer is C. What? I mean, when in doubt, choose C, right? I'll ask you again. What is the radius of this circle? It's C. Where's your head at, Colin? Go stand out in the hall. Oh, poor kid. That could be our ticket out of here. Alright, I think we could reach it if we just... Nah, I got this. Let me find a way. Let you find a way? Just grab the chair. Go stand out in the hall. Let me find a way to get it. Could I not use the chair? Or the table? Hold on, I'll get us that clock somehow. Eh? Alright, now watch this. Is that a freaking wand? Wait, you didn't disable the Mobiliaris bus teacher's deskus. After investigation, you followed more. The hacker skills. The hacker skills come into play. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Oh my god. My god-like Apex skills. My, non-existent Apex skills. Did you kids just flip and see that? Dude. Reset. Okay, first of all, disable reactive interactivity before you pull that stuff. And second of all, that's not even how the spell goes. Yeah it is. Did you see that thing fly? They sure did, you village idiot. It's okay. Now we can get to the clock. Don't worry about it. Oh, Death's Door. I finished it. I finished Death's Door. Didn't I? Yeah, I finished it. What? Nothing. I guess I was just expecting you to start saying dumb things again. Eva. Do you know how draining it is to unleash a Kamehameha and a Hadouken simultaneously? Ah, the true end. I can go back and play it. I'll find the true end. I'll do a run through of the true end. I mean, I know I'm a pro, but even I need my beauty sleep. I've never finished getting over it. I've never finished it. I don't remember what my furthest... I think that was the furthest I've ever been. Yesterday? Yeah. Prepare! Ouch. Okay. Nice. We go into the clock. Into the clock. Into the unknown. Are we back at the old age period again? Well... and here it is. The perfect retirement apartment. We sure are. Okay. I think I got it figured out. I mean, we haven't just been jumping back and forth randomly, right? There's a pattern to it. With all our other patients, we began from the most recent point and gradually traced it backwards. And in this case, it did start like that. For the first few memories in his oldest time, everything went just as normal. But then, we somehow got slingshotted. All the way to the earliest accessible memory. So we cleared that and once again leaped back to the older times where we left off. Then to the earlier ones again, moving forwards. And once more to the older time moving backward. These jumps aren't in a random order, nor do they form just any pattern. It's a spiral. It's the pattern of a decaying orbit. What does that mean? It's almost as if we're being pulled in, spiraling toward a gravitational center. A gravitational center, huh? Inappropriate context for physics aside, what do you think is causing this? Some oh-so-deep event of melodramatic angst that traumatized our fine gentleman? I mean, in this case, I guess Colin has given us permission to dig. I don't know, maybe it is a memory of that sort, but maybe it's something else. Something else? What could be here other than memories? Like I said, I don't know. It's just that we've seen a lot of patients, and there's never been a memory that's done this. Alright, I guess at the least this one isn't routine then. We'll see. Any of these boxes? Nope. Okay. Heard of nobody.live? No, I haven't. What's that? One bedroom with balcony, and there's also an attic for storage. How often do you find attics in an apartment, huh? Not to mention the lake view. I thought the lake is on the other side of the building, though. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that was a proper website. Yeah, but this unit is on the ledge. You can see it if you hold out a mirror from the balcony. Here, have a brochure. Okay. And this is the kitchen. If you pay attention to the walls, you'll notice that it hasn't even had one fire accident. Why are you proud of that? Isn't that something that should be normal? Of course, if it had, the whole place would have surely burnt down, being an apartment and all. Yikes. I mean, of course it won't happen because y'all seem like careful folks, right? Jesus Christ. I guess what I'm saying is, fire safety is very important. I agree. Very concerning words from, the person showing us this place, but I agree. Oh, is this the memento? Brochure for the apartment. Hello. You said you're a musician, right? This room is perfect for performances. There's very little room for an audience, though, so you'd probably be playing alone. which is kind of sad, but I digress. Aww. You guys are very kind. Oh. And as you can see, this is why they call this the Lakeview Residence. Very literal, I guess. I mean, you can't literally see because the lake's behind us on the other side, but if you extend your head off the balcony to the left, you might be able to see a bit of it. Hello, hello? You're high? Are you okay? I hope you're doing well. Don't, though. You'd fall off. Okay, on we go. Nah. I don't think any streamers really forget the OGs. Not to worry, I don't think I will be hitting hundreds or even 100 viewers very soon. So it's all good. Very grateful to have the people here watching anyways. Oh no. Oh dear. I hope everything is okay. I hope it's nothing very serious. I wish you well. An attic in an apartment, isn't it amazing? I think this floor is otherwise reserved for heating and utility units for the building. If something in the building explodes, I guess it probably hit pretty close. Why are you like this? This is a very concerning real estate agent. Okay, I'm trying to feel spooked about the memory leap thing, but this isn't helping. Agreed. Agreed. There's a balcony, you said? Yep, it's got a great view, and given how high it is, you can certainly fall and... I mean... Yes, balcony. It has that. These people are wild. We were just in there. Is there anything else that we can do? Nope. Not through there. Okay. I'm missing one memory. I thought we've been through here. Also, be careful with those stairs, but y'all seem to have rocket hips, so no problem there. The brochure again. Was I able to talk to you after? Oh, okay. Nope. Not a very talkative person, I suppose. Okay. Maybe we head back upstairs? Oh. You have anything to say? On the other hand, it is kind of suspicious that they carved out the single storage attic. Nope, there's nothing in here. Can I leave the unit? Possible? Possible? Nope. Hello? I'm all confuzzled. Look, I'm really sorry. I'm just really new at this. Okay. It kinda shows, Fred. Shows a little bit. Oh, there's a... Wait, no. This is new. So, what do you think? Well, it is nice and quiet. I like it. Me too, but I would have liked it better if you just didn't talk, Fred. Yeah, that really didn't help. If you weren't my cousin's friend's brother, we would have walked out by now. More like ran out. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not good at sales. Oh, he's me. For real, for real. I'm not good at sales. So, sorry to be blunt, but are you gonna take it? Because there's a deposit fee, you see, which technically I could elope with, but I promise I... Stop talking. We'll take it. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm guessing it's this. Huh, wasn't this just a brochure a moment ago? It was. I guess he just folded it. What's the issue? Well, if I'm guessing right, being a memento, it's kinda odd that it came to be without us seeing. Huh. In any case, at least it's convenient. I didn't see another way out of this place. Prepare! Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Activate. Oh, and where are we going? Sure. Boomeranging. I see. Sling back again, huh? Yep. Your theory still checks out. Okay, let's place bets. What? Bets on what's causing this anomaly, of course. Your guesses versus mine. Oh, get a life. Dibs on first guess, then. Bet you $10 is about a girl. Suddenly romantic, aren't you? Nah, just the fact that with these things, it's always about some girl. Not everything is about some girl, Neil. Besides, I think we've seen enough from his own memories to say that he's happily married and... Hey! Is that some girl? Oh, this is so cute! Faye, what you doing up there? You remember this scene? Yes, you! I see you standing up there like that every day. What are you always looking at? There you are. So, got a name? You do have a name, right? Colin. What? I can't hear you. I said my name is Colin. Huh? You're Colin what? What? No, let me just... Oh my god, this is so cute. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh. And that's how I met your mother. At least this was a faster story than How I Met Your Mother. It's a Rudog plush toy. Doesn't seem like he's playing with it much. Poor Rudog. Oh. I'm gonna throw this paper plane over. I wrote stuff on it, so just catch it, okay? I was gonna say just speak louder, but... Okay. Okay, here it goes. Rejected. Hold on. Dumb kid has no respect for the laws of physics. He's like 9, dude. Hey, it's alright. You need to concentrate, okay? Just keep your eyes on me and throw as hard as you can. If you try hard enough, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you! Okay, okay. I can do this. Here it goes. Hadouken! Ah yes, the power of believe. Oh, nope, never mind. Bah! You should have seen your determined face. That's not funny. You can't throw it against the wind, silly, no matter how hard you try. What did you think was gonna happen? Ha 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 ha. The wind is trying his best to cockblock and the wind is succeeding. I'm going inside. Okay, wait, don't go. So, Colin, right? I thought you didn't hear. Yeah, well, I think I've actually seen you on the way to school. What does that have to do with... You go to the one just across from the woods from here, right? Yeah? Oh, well, I go to the one just across the street from yours. The private school? Yep. Lucky. Why? Well, 'cause it's all exclusive and costs money and stuff. Aw, feels bad. I'm sure your girlfriend does it very endearingly. Oh, I guess. People are all snobby there, though. They are? Ouch, Mole. Feels bad. Hard copium. It's okay. Here for you, buddy. In the same boat. We'll get through it. They are? Nah, I'm just trying to make you feel better. Hey, let's walk to school together next time. Why? 'Cause I like you, silly. You're just the right amount of dumb. Oh my god. What's that supposed to mean? Besides, have you heard about the bear attacks in the woods? No, I've only seen badgers. What did you hear? Oh no, I didn't hear anything either. But that's why I'm suspicious. It's a little too quiet. Anyway, we practically go the same route, right? It'd be good to stick together. I guess so. Oh. Eh? What was that? She just ran back in when they came out. It's not that uncommon for kids to be scared of the parents. Back when I was young, I knew a kid who had one scary mother. Saw her spanking him with a spatula once. Never ate her brownies after that. Faye. Hello. Oh, Oh, another clock. Don't you dare do anything. I'm getting this one. Let me at least take it off the wall for you. No! Just don't. It's not even that high. We don't need to take it down. Oh, the kid's so happy. What a weirdo kid. On the upside, I wish I had the TV all to myself when I was a kid. You and Rudog. He's practicing in the bathroom for the good acoustics. How based. Because the bathroom reverb makes the sound awesome, of course. You sure seem knowledgeable. Back when I played the triangle, I did it all the time. This man is shameless and I love him. Oh, yikes. Wow. Not even the fabled bathroom reverb could save that crap. He's 9! Let it go. Okay, let's get out of here before he's ready to attack our ears again. Nothing in here? Okay. Oh, the TV. TV sparking. Today's classical guitar concert is sponsored by Meow Blend. Meow 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 meow. Why can't we have a jingle this catchy? One can only dream. Coming up next on Classics Replay, The Godfather. Hold on, I kind of want to stay and watch this. No, we're leaving. We're leaving. This man is dying. You want to watch The Godfather. Prepare. Playing Amnesia next weekend. I'll share new pictures of my cat on Discord. I'll see if I'm able to. I'll ask my friends whether they're good. We go! We traverse! I think this is forwards in time now. Oi! Oi! People are looking for you, you know? Nervous for your last performance here? I'm not nervous. It's just... It feels strange to just have this be the last. Well, you never know. We can always visit. This place isn't going anywhere. I saw what you were gonna play, by the way. Not my most virtuosic piece. Virtuosic piece, huh? Well, I kinda liked that one. I guess it's grown on me. I knew it! Just a little. Oh, this song! This song! I've heard this one before. Hey, we still got some time before the concert starts, right? Go get your cello and come play with me for a bit. That'll help calm my nerves. I thought you weren't nervous. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's so good. Who's got the best nose? You do! Maybe we'll hear the other version soon. Oh yes, you certainly do. You giving yourself a pep talk? What are you looking at? Pep talk about your nose? Interesting. So, what did you want to play? Doesn't matter much, really. Why don't you just play your scales and I'll do that accompaniment for it. Hit. Are we trying to calm you down or me? I happen to find the simple things mindless and relaxing. Hey, is me, she's me, for real, for real. Fair enough. Time is a place. What are you doing slacking off up here, Ash? Oh, come on, I've already set up a whole row of chairs. I even named it Asher's Row. Everyone who sits will pay a toll. Oh? I'll let that take care of your allowances then. Not cool, Dad. Oh hey, where's Mom? Not sure, I'm gonna go look for her. That's why you need to get your butt down here and help. Blech. Alright. The lad grows young so fast. Eh? What the? It's flickering into another memory. Weird. Or not. Any idea what that was about? How should I know? Well, you are the technician. And to be fair, this isn't the only weird thing that's happened this trip. Are you sure you didn't forget a wire or miss a calibration? How dare you? My calibrations are as spotless as Bambi's butt after he lost his spots. My god. Okay, I'm just saying you should keep an eye open. Interesting. Can I go in through here? Ooh! Hey, have you guys seen Sophia? Check the practice halls. I saw her go in there. Thanks, will do. Y'all should visit, by the way. We're gonna miss having her play here. We will. And they never did. You don't know that. Hold on. Nope. Not that. That's not it either. Okay. Let's go see if we can find them again. It's not the piano. Let's go find her again. She's just playing scales while she's doing all the work. Didn't you used to play the triangle in band? Yes, and the triangle is one of the most nuanced and misunderstood instruments there is. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, Dr. Watts. You keep telling yourself that. Yeah, BGM honestly slaps. It's so good. Prepare! Okay. There we go. Activate. You know what's weird? What? This memory is of his wife's last concert, yet we didn't see any of her concert itself. There was a flicker of it back there, I guess. Still, self-absorption ahoy? Perhaps, but it depends. What we see here is largely influenced by his actual regrets, after all. Try to remember that what we see here has more to do with relevance than importance to him. Ahoy! Something still feels odd to me. But, alright, see you on the other side. Forwards! Or backwards, I guess. Come on, it's just up ahead. Oh, Faye! You guys are so funny. Why do we have to come so far just to play some music anyways? I believe it. I believe it. The bonk. Oh my god, the bonk emote. Have you seen the view up there? It's unreal. Besides, no one beat around to tell me I suck at cello. You suck at cello. It's all good, even if you are. It's fine. No judgment, it's all good. That girl from the balcony, huh? I don't know if his wife would like this. It's not much to fuss over, they were just kids. And besides, this was long before Collins even met Sophia. Collins? Why is Collins with the apostrophe S? Still, the memories we see here tend to be relevant to his real-time regrets, right? Does he regret choosing the wrong girl for his wife? Did he actually want to be with Faye? It's not our job to judge. Let's just see how it goes. Ooh. I like the OST. It's so nice, it's so calming. Calm. Okay, just give me a moment. And you wanted to race to the top, huh? It's the cello. You try carrying this thing uphill. Not to mention, you're like weightless. Hey, it was your idea. New idea. Break time! It's just a cello. It's all hollow inside. What you need is some real exercise. Oh my goodness. Hey, what are you doing? Hop off, we're gonna roll down the hill and die. Wow, so grim. I thought you just said I'm weightless. At least be a little consistent. Why are the best places always so hard to get to? What's the point if it just tires me out to get there? For the view afterwards. Might as well just close my eyes and pretend I'm there. You're such a downer, you know that? Look at me, I'm Colin. I just roll around and complain all day. Aw. You can stay here if you wanna, but I'm going places. We follow, we follow. Where are they going? There they are. So, what can you play? Just the scales, sort of. Still? But it's been months. Hey, not everyone's got those fancy private tutors like you. I'm just figuring it out as I go. Why don't you play a bit and show me? Okay, but it's just the scales, you know. Your scales go up to 4? Wait, his scales go up to 4? I'm confused. It could always be worse. Don't you practice? Yeah, but it's so boring to play the scale over and over. I wish I could just jump directly into playing melodies. Here, why don't you play it again? Alright, here it goes. See? With the right accompaniment, anything can be a melody. That's nice. Isn't that what Colin and his wife were playing in the last memory? Oh, Colin, you sly dog. Yeah. Can we judge now? It is kind of cute. An empty cello case and a weathered green book. He sure likes taking that book everywhere. I'm actually surprised it's not getting blown away by the wind. For a kid, she's pretty good at the guitar. You know what's interesting about this memory, though? It is so cute. These early memories of his are way more vibrant than the more recent ones. Are you suggesting Alzheimer's? A possibility. Ah, Alzheimer's sucks. Always. But even so, perhaps just early stage? Not all of his earlier memories are clearer than the recent ones, only some in particular. Alright, because I'm not sure how I feel about rewatching The Notebook. He sure brought that song a long way into the future. Well, to be fair, it's just the scale. What I'm more curious about is how his wife knew the same accompaniment to it. Wow, those are some giant flowers. I think it's a hibiscus. Hey, they had one at the house too. It is a memento. Odd place for one to grow, though. That's because it's not supposed to be there. It's a memento. Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Oh. Let's do that, and then that. One over. Eh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, no, I feel that, I feel that. It's such a nice, what is it? Portfolio of songs? It's really nice. The whole thing is just really nice. Ooh. At least we're nearing midlife, kind of. Huh. Have you ever seen wild hibiscus around this part of the world? Dunno. I'm not the wannabe plantologist. It's called botanist? Oh hey, look over there. Oh. Only two? Careful up there, Ash. Those look a bit loose. It's all good, Dad. I got this. Is this gonna be famous last words? You gonna fall? Oh. It's okay if you gotta head off to sleep. Listen, at least come down and let me fix it first. Never! Oh. Wait, what the hell? It's never okay. Hello? Are you okay, son? Ash? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm invincible. Okay, that turned out a little better than I thought it would have. I thought it would have like broken a leg or something. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Your real life stuff comes first. And if anything, like I always upload my VODs to YouTube for my own collection purposes, if anything, so feel free. Was that? Dunno. Let's try not to jump to conclusions. Oh, he had a son with this lady and he's still seeing another figure. Interesting. Oh, what? I wonder what else could be a memento. What's wrong with him? Zero interaction with chat. That's true. That's true. I'm sure when you'll be back though, I'll probably still be streaming, so no worries. Joy of being a parent, probably. Oh, it's this OST. Oh, I love it. Down? Down? No? Is there anything over here? What's the memento over here? I'm so confused. It's really funny because the emotes don't actually show on my OBS chat. So I'm just seeing the word cease every so often in all caps. Oh, there it is. Okay. I went all around the map for no reason. Prepare the memento. Oh, can't do that. What does this do? Ah, nice. Oh. We proceed. We proceed. Eh? Is that a skunk? Oh. At least he didn't get sprayed. You good, though? Eh? Eh? Been waiting for me, huh? What took you so long? Sheesh! I made it, didn't I? I got a life, you know? Wow. Whoa, where'd you learn to do that? It's called talent. Come on, weren't you gonna show me your school? Yeah, the classroom should be cleared by now. Are you gonna stay for our band practice as well? Yeah, lead the way. Aw, don't they remind you of us when we were young? Not one bit. See if I can... Nope, can't interact with that. Alright, let's follow them to class. Huh, this school looks familiar. It's the school from the first game! Oh my god, it's the school from the first game. That's where he asked her out for the first time. The girl, like, right over here. She was sitting here reading. Yeah, it's the stairs. Yeah! But then again, I guess many of the geezers here grew up in the same area. Oh my god. Oh man. This is where we have our art class. Neat! Are any of these drawings yours? No, mine got thrown out. These are the good ones. They look kind of funny to be good ones. Okay. Oh, this is awesome. Eh? What just happened? What's over here? Requires 3 to proceed. Okay. Got it. And I sit right over there. Although, I'm probably gonna move soon. How come? Well, I sat with this odd girl because we're both really quiet, but well, she's been hanging out with someone. A lot. So they'll want to sit together, of course. They're bumping you off? Let me beat them up for you. Oh, it's nothing like that. They just look happy together, so I should get them to sit at the same table, right? Oh, this kid's so considerate. Oh, how cute. Is the cafeteria locked? Nah, I just don't like going in there. There are plenty of other nicer and quieter places to eat at. Oh. The one class everyone slacks off at and you actually work? I like these classes. If you really try hard, you can create an entire world. You can create entire worlds in them. How cool is that? Well, that does sound like your thing. Interesting. Oh. Playing scales on an orchestral level now, huh? She taught him well. Tatsumaki? Which one is that? Let me try and think. Tatsumaki. Ah! A tornado, the one that calls that Saitama calls that weird girl. That weird sassy girl? How cute. It is the clock again. Yeah, who's the sassy lost child? Yeah. It is very sussy, sussy, sussy. Oh, okay. Activate. You know, if Faye was so important that he recalls so much about her even now, what happened to her? We haven't seen any traces later on. Ah, yeah, her younger sister. I think because what's her name? Tatsumaki? Yeah, I think because Tatsumaki looks smaller, like character-wise, I've always thought that she was younger. Dang, nabbit. Oh, this is different. Interesting. An airline pilot hat. Oh my god, we're moving so quickly. We get the real zoomies. Who are you? Wrong room. Sorry. Where are you going? Who? Sorry, Fia. The storm grounded my plane back all day and I just... Oh! His son! You made it. Oh, his son! Is that... Oh. Honey, you're vibrating the baby. Oh, goodness. I'm just gonna be right back. Colin? You good? Your child and the mother of your child are in there. Oh, are you okay? Can't wait to don't sleep for the next 6 months. Next 6 months? Oh, 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 where are you going? Oh. You're happy though, right? Of course I am. It's just that... I don't know. I was in such a rush to get back and suddenly seeing him here... I guess I just needed a moment for it to sink in. Hey, it's okay. I feel it too, you know? Ah! Every single time this melody hits, it's just... oh. It hurts. It hurt. In a good way. But, well, maybe it's as they say. Maybe we're never meant to feel ready. How could I, when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are. You are different, even from the man you were when I first met you. I don't know what changed, but you're no longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. Huh, I couldn't even make it here for when he was born. Well, hey, we didn't know he was so eager to meet us early. What matters is you're here now, and we're gonna be okay. Aww. Cute. Almost making you want kids. Yeah, that is quite the commitment. Kids is a different beast. Is he gonna vibrate the baby again? Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Oh. Regret absence. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna be okay. What is the thing here? Scattered bunch of blurry paperwork. Nope. Always with the fruit baskets. Wait, I see a tomato. I don't know. I don't know how I would be as a mother. Maybe? Maybe eventually I'll want kids. Oh. She's the memento. Wait, his wife is the memento? The memory? Ah, the paper airplane. Yeah. Da-ding! Yeah. I mean, if they do want grandchildren, they'll have to wait a little bit. I'm not even dating yet, so. They will have to wait. How could I when I feel no different from the kid I was yesterday? But you are different. Yep. Saw this. Where are we going? Why are we always on the roof? Wait. Why are we on this side? Wow. Far out. Where is he? Did we get drifted from the spawn point? The spawn point? Don't worry, I got this. What are you doing, sir? She's single. I'm single, but I'm not looking though. It's unfortunate. We could just... Shh. Wait, what are you doing? Look, Neil. All we need to do is get over that wall. I don't know what you're planning, but let's try and keep it simple. Don't worry, it doesn't get any simpler than this. What the fuck are you doing? Is that... Hookshot? Oh, he did the whole Link thing. Come on, give me a break. I've always wanted to try this. Alright, I guess it's straightforward enough. Yeah. What? Go! I can feel it, Eva. What? This hookshot is the hookshot that will pierce the heavens. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did you... Oh my god. Dude, unshrink Neptune and put it back in orbit right now. Relax, it was copy and paste, not cut paste. Not to mention, in part, procedurally generated. I have no idea, man. This man copied, pasted, and then shrunk Neptune. Now, let me just turn on its localized gravity. Wait, what? We just get stuck on Neptune? What is wrong with you? What? You said it was alright to use my hookshot. Now let's just turn the gravity off and... Jesus Christ. Bye, Neptune. Thanks for the lift. Friggin' weirdo. You're gonna leave a hookshot chained to Neptune? At least it wasn't Uranus. Oh my god. Oh my god. These are jokes from, like, when I was a child. The Uranus jokes. What was that? Nothing. Let's get going. For sure, let's get going. They really did just say that. Huh. Talk about staying up past bedtime. Yeah. The writers got went a little overboard. Don't even bother. Oh. You good? Ah. Cosmic, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. It's not gonna fly over, you know? What do you mean? You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. The power of belief. So, are you ever gonna finish telling me that story? Huh? The one with the injured bird you found when you were a kid. There's not much to it. You know how it goes. The bird had a broken wing, and I took care of it for a while. The vet took it in afterwards, but... But what? But I tried to steal the bird back. You thought you'd take better care of it? Of course not. I knew I shouldn't have. Then why? Because it was my only friend, I guess. Oh no! Oh, poor boy. I just didn't want to let it go. Wow. What a load of sappy saccharin. I might give you a handkerchief for a dog or even a cat, but a bird? Come on, girl. Birds are still animals. I know I shouldn't have said anything. Everyone I told that story to either thought that or got bored to sleep. Yeah, I can't help you there. Oh. But everyone goes into things with their own context, you know? Maybe it's only fair that they didn't care much for it. Maybe the bird was something different to you than it was to them. Or maybe you just sucked at telling that story. I just wanted them to relate. Yeah, how did that work out for you? Not every story's meant to be told, you know? Some of them are meant to be kept. So, how did it end? I think the bird flew off. I think I lost it, but it came back to say goodbye one day. Oh, you think? I don't know. I kept on mixing up reality with daydream back then. Aww. Guess I was living out of my own head. Believe! Hey, look at you go! Huh, you're getting better at this. I used to daydream about taking off on a big paper plane, you know? We'd fly all over the world, seeing all kinds of sights. And I could just fly across from balcony to balcony. Well, that's dumb. You can't fly on paper planes, silly. No, duh. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, why don't you go and become a pilot? Heh. Wait, you're serious? Yeah, why not? What do you mean, why not? One doesn't simply just go and become a pilot. Oh. I love the Lord of the Rings meme there. Why doesn't one? Because how? Well, planes take off from airports, right? It doesn't hurt to find one and ask. That's... If only it could be that simple. If you just let it be, maybe it could. I should go, Colin. Binoculus. I know. Hey. I'm gonna look for that airport tomorrow. Oh. Look at you go, boy. Look at you go. Note. Flying. Colin's cello. It's kind of crammed out here. Let's head inside. Yes, sir. Wow, seems like he ran into a poster sale. Or puberty. Oh, look at that. Nice. With a balcony room like this, his parents sure are confident in his sleepwalking-lessness. Poster of a horror movie. Huh. Didn't think he had it in him. Rude dog plush. I mean, if you really want to fly so bad, Faye said, why don't you go and become a pilot? Interesting. So this green book from the shelf is just a journal? Seems legit. Oh. That's a memory! Assorted VHS tapes consisting of sci-fi, classics, and horror movies. Okay. Locked. Poster of a tropical island surrounded by a lagoon and barrier reef. That looks familiar. It's the same place as the painting hanging above his bed in his elderly days. Oh right, I also saw this exact picture in the attic earlier. For a teenager, he sure had some old-fashioned taste in posters. Nice. Prepare. Interesting. Okay, hold on. I got this, I got this. Yeah, okay. And then... Oh. Maybe I don't got this, hold on. What the... Ah. Yes. I'm using that singular brain cell of mine. I am. Activate. We're getting closer to the middle. Big brain. Well, so much for the cliffhanger of whether he became a pilot, eh? More like cliffhanger. Oh my god, the puns, they just don't stop. They just don't stop. Oakland Center, Cactus 135, cruising flight level 390. Cactus 135, Oakland Center, altimeter setting 3007, see ya. Altimeter 3007, Cactus 135, out. Lovely. See, Greenhorn, you gotta play by the rules and use improper radio words. Captain Ernst. Every single time. Even when you're not on the radio, at home, to your wife. To your wife. But the chief instructor said, "Do I look like the chief instructor? Is her face also endowed with this award-winning mustache? Don't think I'll be going easy on you just because this is your first flight with the company. As my first officer, there's only 2 things I ever want to hear from you. Yes, Captain? They're yes, Captain, and landing gear down." That's funny, sir. Do I look funny to you? No, you don't, sir. What did I just say about the only 2 things I expect to hear from you? Yes, Captain. So I do look funny to you? Landing gear down? Son of a gun. They send me all the brainless pretty ones. This can't be serious. Well, you know how memories get exaggerated sometimes? I hope. Captain Ernst. Yes, Captain. Is he still keeping journals in this thing? It's just some sort of a pre-flight checklist glued on here. But it is also a memory. Well, how was the first day? Is Captain Ernst always like that? I barely did a thing but sit there. Yeah. Should probably get used to that for a while. Forget about him though. You got any plans for the night? Charlene. The other flight attendants and I were thinking of taking you out for some drinks to celebrate. Oh, tell them thanks, but I'd better head straight back home. My wife's just about halfway into her first trimester. I'm away for long enough as it is. Wow, double congrats. Got a name picked yet? Yeah, we're thinking Asher. Asher! Okay, alright. Let's head back. Maybe it's not the book. Yes, Captain. I had one request, to not send me a gourd. What do? They send me a gourd. What? Oh. There it is. If I had kids, how would I name them? I don't know. I haven't actually thought that far. Barely decided that I wanted kids. Oh, what the? Oops. Oh. I don't know. I always like the unisex kind of names. Yeah, I liked like I used to not use my real name for Starbucks drinks and stuff like that. I would use something like Alex or Sam a lot. uh, I don't know whether I would actually name a kid that though, to be honest. Go on, ask him. Ask him? Excuse me? Are you an airline pilot? It's a small municipal airport, kid. You won't find any airlines here. I'm a charter pilot. You looking to charter a plane? I do like my first name. It's a little bit complicated for people to say though, so I typically don't like give my real name for stuff like customized orders under my own name. Yeah. I'm looking to learn to fly. Colin's a cute name. Faye's a cute name. I will say Faye's pretty nice of a name. Can you teach me? Looking for an early start, huh? Sounds like you want to talk to the flight school instead. Make a turn up ahead and follow the hall. They'll deal with you at dispatch. See? I told you it's worth a try. What's this on the ground? Oh, no, that's a lamp. My bad. Ah! Yeah, I kind of feel bad for anyone who has a name that's not very, common. Although, like, I do feel the pains of having a very regular name. I had a friend, with the name Denise. And it was like, it wasn't as though it was difficult to say either, or like weirdly spelled. Everyone still called her Dennis. Which is like, huh? I don't understand. Names are interesting. Yeah. What in the world is that? Just leaving something for the class. Maybe the head should have been smaller for aerodynamics sake. Who cares? It's got extra propulsion coming out of its butt. Cute. Cute. Poster of the control panel of a small aircraft. There are airplanes outside. I bet this is where they dispatch them. We do offer flight training, and you do meet the requirements, but it's costly. Is there any other way at all? Well, that's not up to me to say, but why don't you check with the owner? He's on break right now, and I'll let him know you're coming. The owner? Of the entire airport? Yep, it's his family-owned airport. His office is at the other side of the hall. Did you hear that? It's family-owned. What does that mean? It means that it's owned by a family, duh. And also that it's probably mafia. Mafia? What mafia? And I'm behind you, you know? Yeah, just like in The Godfather. Let's go visit. What? Oh, precious children. Silly kids. You've got to be kidding me. So, you're the kid they told me about. Oh my god. Just like in The Godfather. Look, sir. I don't want any trouble. Of course you don't, son. There's word out on the street that you want to become a pilot. Yes, sir. But you have no experience. No, sir. No background. No. And you have no money. I don't, sir. Yet you come here on the day of my own daughter's flight exam to request my hospitality, to make use of my facility without an offer. Do you disrespect me and my family's airport? Psst, tell him you've got strong arms and can help out around the airport. I got reasonably strong arms. Oh? Are you saying you're up for work? Yes, you are! Yeah, I am. Interesting proposal. It's true, there have been a few positions opening up recently. Perhaps we could use a hand. Very well. Your offer is one I won't refuse. How kind. Another amaretto sour, Ricardo, and hold the amaretto. That's literally just lemon juice, is it not? An amaretto sour is a lemonade with amaretto, right? So without the alcohol, it's just lemonade. Kid, you work for me now. And with the earnings, you shall pay for your training, one flight at a time. Wait, that's illegal. Quick, thank him and step back. Thank you for your kindness, sir. See? You did it! Wait a minute. All that's happened is just that I applied for a job. Shh, you're practically the underboss now. That's cute. So, assuming exaggeration of memories, is this like racist to Italians? I can't tell. Italian isn't a race, Neil. But he does seem to have a tendency for getting creative with his memories. Hey, maybe that's just what he gets for watching that movie when he's 8. Anyhow, let's see if the Dawn has anything for us. Nope, first job. I think the cat broke. Maybe. An amaretto sour. Okay. Hold the amaretto. Meaning juice. I've never actually had an amaretto sour before. I wasn't expecting to stream either. I don't know. I'm trying to stream when I can. So while it was still early, I was like, let's try and get some of this streaming in. Let's do it. See, that's literally just lemonade. More content. Oh, this is cheerful. Finally, some tropical air. Oh, we're almost like smack dab in the middle. There you go, sir. Your amaretto sour, hold the amaretto. Again, that's just the sour. Thanks, just the way I like it. And for you, lady, your amaretto sour, hold the sour. Oh, yep, very based. Based. Why, thank you. I didn't know you guys make this. It's literally just liquor in a bottle then. It's liquor in a cup. Are you gonna be able to handle all that lemon juice? It's an old favorite. We're actually here. You've wanted to visit for a long time now, haven't you? Is it everything you dreamed it would be? Well, when you've got expectations. But yes, it's still beautiful. How about you, though? You know, spending half our savings on a delayed honeymoon and all that. Hey, now's not the time to think like that. We'll bounce back up. I got quite a few gigs waiting when we get back. What does she do? Not to mention your new job, Mr. Airline Pilot. Don't jinx it. It might still be a while until I start with the company. Besides, pay's not going to be good for a while. Hey, as long as you get to wear the cool shades. Ah, yes, the aviators. I talked with Maria last week. Oh, the OSD is hitting again. We got the flexible hours arranged. So we're ready, huh? Yeah, as ready as we're gonna be. You know, this might be the last trip like this we'll have in a long time. Huh. We'll make the little bastard pay for all the vacations we missed one day. In the meantime, all the more reason to enjoy the rest of it. Wait, she's drinking with an amaretto sour, hold the sour? She's drinking straight liquor? Is she pregnant already? That's bad. Here's to the rest of it. Yeah, here's... Shit! Shit. Aw, smooth fella. Regret sloppy start. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. An aquarium. Seems redundant. Come on, Colin. The water's not that cold. What's over here? Oh. This looks like the Maldives. That's crazy. That's so fancy. Fia? You still awake? Told you lemon juice is the way to go. Oh, she passed the fuck out. She'd be drinking too much. Blank piece of paper. Ooh. Looks like he's about to lay down some rhymes. Oh. A faded painting of Bora Bora. Ah, Bora Bora. Oh. Dat hibiscus. This is more of a suitable place for that kind of flower. Ah. Yay, backtracking. At least it's a beach. True. Yeah. Still fancy as all heck, though. never been to like a beachy place like Bora Bora. One day though, I'd like to go. Once I learn to take my vacation days. Alright. Some triggers change the memory lanes themselves. Ah. Oops. Let's do that. Do that. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Activate. Hey, your shift's just about to start at the shop. Okay, I'm almost done here. Did you even get your homework done yet? I'll do it when there's no customers. Sneaky. I like it. Did you get yours done? Hehe, good one. That's dangerous. She should really get down from there. Oh. Oh, okay. Inside we go. Psst, that new kid they hired is really quiet. Yeah, but at least he gets the work done. Doesn't he have a scheduled flight this afternoon? Yeah, but we're a plane short because someone snagged the blown tire. Unless someone gets cancelled, I don't think he'll get to fly. Does he even have an instructor yet? Beats me. Hey, I think they're talking about you. I know. Shh. A blurred entry about working at the airport and Faye falling asleep on the wing of the plane. Random class notes? Sure. These scare me. About runways. Runway numbers actually tell you the direction of the runway. Simply add a 0 to the end of the runway number and you'll have the magnetic heading it's facing. Runway 9 means it's 90 degrees on a magnetic compass, so it's facing east. Oh, interesting. About stalling. Each plane has a minimum airspeed it must maintain under each configuration to keep flying. Something about exceeding critical angle of attack and airflow separating from the airfoil, etc., etc. So planes are kinda like the bus in that movie, which explodes if it goes under 50 miles an hour. Oh, speed. Contrary to some beliefs, engine failure doesn't make the plane plummet out of the sky. The plane would no longer be able to climb, but can still glide in a pilot-controlled glide. And still land. Okay. Reminder to self. And it's the same thing. Nice, okay. That's comforting, I think. You just gotta unhook it from the inside, and... ta-da! Wow, That is some crazy maneuvering, kid. I've been here for years, and I could never figure that thing out. You must have, like, some kind of magical vending power. I only know because I have to clean it, so... That's cute. Okay, here's $24 and change. Wow, that's a lot of pennies. It's okay, I have all day. Oh my god. What an asshole. Working in customer service, man. Working in customer service. I have 2 more. Just like that, huh? I guess everyone has their reason to start flying. And what about you? Well, just between you and me, flight instructing isn't my real passion. In fact, before I came here to teach, I was an acrobatic skywriting pilot. Wow, like making stuff appear in the sky with plane trails? Yep, I was darn good too. But then I got fired. Oh, yikes. Why? Total discrimination, I tell ya. It was all because they found out I'm an illiterate who dropped out of school. You're an illiterate who writes things in the sky? Interesting. Did they care that I was the most skillful pilot in the fleet? No. But just because I don't read good, they dropped me like a hot potato. Ugh. It riles me up just thinking about it. Yeah, that really doesn't sound fair. Well, maybe if I need your service one day, I'll be able to hire you. Thanks, kid. Man, first you get me my soda, then you vow to give my life meaning again. I see that I'm gonna have to flight instruct the heck out of ya. That's cute. That went well. Hi, Faye. Faye is sleeping. She sure makes herself at home. She does, she does. Alright. We might be in a bit of a rut. There's still a memory link missing and the readings indicate we've activated everything in the area. Maybe we could stimulate his memory somehow? Hopefully. Let's keep our eyes open. Okay. Hurry up and count the pennies. It's okay, you have all day. Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? Somebody just zoomed. I don't know, some kind of a breeze. Alright, I guess we follow the breeze. Oh, door's open. This wasn't open earlier. Did you do that? If I did, you would know. I've been literally right behind you. In fact, I don't even know why I'm just following you in a constant manner. 'Cause it's a video game. Oh, that's different. Hello? What the heck is this? I don't know. But it seems like this may be our ticket out of this memory. So what, we needed a way to continue and this place just magically opened itself up? In the most unsettling way, no less? I'm not sure what's going on with this place either, but there's only one way to go now. Come on, we gotta jump. Oh hell no, I can't even look down. It's the only way to find out, Neil. Okay, I'm jumping in 3, 2. Oh, you got pushed. Oh shit, you got pushed. Terrifying. Whoa. Hey, you hanging on alright? What is even going on and why is this happening? Wait, tone your ham down. I think I see them inside. Terrifying. What is even going on? Why is this happening? You're doing just fine. We're not gonna die. Now, do you have the runway in sight? I find it weird that Faye's there with them. Considering she's not getting taught and she's not the instructor either. I think so. Okay, fly the approach and don't forget the cockpit check. Mixture full rich, primer in and locked. 0 Yankee Romeo, cleared to land runway 21. Ah, moral support. I don't know that they're allowed to do that with like inexperienced pilots, but okay. 0 Yankee Romeo. We're too high. Get some flaps in there. Speed! Lower the nose! Alright, I have control. Oh, thank God. Hey, nice. We got it. Hold on, looks like we're gonna land. Seemed like a relatively smooth landing. Looks like it went well. Maybe not for Dr. Watts. Hey, you all good? No, Eva, I'm not all good. In fact, I'm dead. Get the fuck up. Alright. Alright, plane went this way. We follow. Hey, look at them. Is it normal to feel kind of dizzy? Don't worry, you'll get past it in time. You know what? Here, take my hat. Oh, so cute. You remind me of back when I was a young lad. As in, back then I also knew someone else who was nervous like you. Hey, you look pretty cool in that. This was nothing compared to the acrobatic skywriting flights I've done, I tell ya. One day, I'm gonna get back to that. Okay. Here do be the memento. Another headshot, Eva. No scope. Booyah! Give him the concussion. You're lucky I programmed my head to be as hard as a rock. You sure planned ahead. Prep the memento. Hey. Oh, I think I got it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Activate. Oh hey! He did use them. You did hire him. Damn it, Barry! Sophia, will you marry me? Well, he did warn him. He did. Misspelled proposal. Sheesh. So that's why he got fired. Dot dot dot. Oh. Mm. Prepare. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Have a good night. Rest well. Seriously, only one single orb for the memory of his proposal? Hey, at least he remembered it. True, very true. Aww. Man, how are you able to pilot an airplane but not drive a car? Have a good night! Priorities, thanks to you. Come on, we're gonna be late. Alrighty. She's sure getting lots of screen time compared to his wife at his proposal. There's something about her that really bothers me. Oh, don't take it so personally. It's not like Colin's your husband. That's not what. Ugh, never mind. Hey, actually, what's the matter? You know, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's your first rehearsal with them, right? You're nervous enough as it is. Hey, I'm not nervous. And even if I, were, well, you being there would help. I guess, but I can't always hang around, you know? Besides, you'll be able to concentrate better without me hanging about. Hey, remember how you always used to tell me about your day after school? Why don't you go on ahead, and you can tell me all about it after the rehearsal. Okay, then it's decided. Bye! What the fuck? You'll be fine. Hello? Wacky gal. Weird gal. Okay. Interesting. Dot, dot, dot. Huh. Can't get past there. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Hey, the rehearsal's about to start. Chop chop. You good? A couple of blank pages. Oh. Hello. Uh, oh, oh, okay. Let's see, let's see. The clock? Oh, is this the right place? Oh, this is Sophia. Is this how they met? Ugh, I can't believe I'm late. Was that Sophia? I guess so. Meeting Sophia. Nothing about the clock. So let's continue. Beautiful music. Okay, stop everything. Something was off around bar 36. From somewhere on my right side. Oh, by someone in the cello section. Someone sitting in the second row toward the front. What a dick. Colin, is it? I think you were rushing a bit. Better watch that. Getting called out in front of everybody. That's kind of mean. I will. Alright, let's pick back up from bar 35. Right into the solo. Ready? Oh, is it her solo? Ooh, hoo, hoo. So nice. So nice. Alrighty. I'm sorry, what is this? Oh, shoot, shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Oh. Okay. More into this green book. Activate. Oh, it's a nice aquarium. Alright, I'm done with mine. Me too. Let's see what you... What is that? My best effort. He is me. What is that? My best. Going on dates already? He sure moves fast. Well, we're still skipping around. Some time's probably passed. Oh. Gee, I wonder who he learned to draw like that from. Wow. Alright. Flex on a lad, why don't you? Oh my god. Eh? I'm sorry, Eva? Oh yeah, same. I can't draw for shit. Jellyfish! Are you feeling okay, Eva? So many of them! Well, it's good to have interests other than gardening, I guess. Well, I guess I've always loved the piano, but when I was a kid, I had a piano teacher. Every time I played, she made me feel like the worst pianist in the world. For a while, I stopped going, and I stopped playing. But I guess I was a kid with no self-esteem because it really got to me. And whenever I doubted myself, I'd remember her words. One day, I had enough. And I said to myself, someday, I'm going to be a concert pianist. But isn't that letting her dictate what you want to do with your life? Well, I guess I have a weird way of seeing things. To me, it doesn't matter much which path I take as long as I make the most of it. There's only so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, they'd always be other things to try, other paths to take. So in the end, I think I just have to be satisfied with the ones I took. But I'm just blabbering now. Enough about me. How about you? What made you want to become a pilot? I wanted to fly to places. That's it? A long time ago, a friend of mine went somewhere far away. I guess I just wanted to go find them again. Interesting. Anything important going on up there? Not sure. I was staring at the sharks. Okay, call me when we're ready to move on. Nothing interesting over there, over yonder. Giant walled aquarium. Go take care of this memory, will you? Just leave me be for a while. Right, okay. I guess I will. Anything on the right side? There is a door. Hey, where's it going? Wow, for a cephalopod, it sure is cuddly. It actually kind of tickles. Oh, but Ink attack. Oh, that's so funny. What? I wonder what the... What is even in the petting pool? I wonder what the memento is. Punch them. Punch the octopus. Okay, let's go back to Eva. We're ready with the memories now. Just need to find the memento. Sure? Yes, okay. Prepare. This is a lot more memories than last time. How do I make this go up? I'm so confused. Yeah. What is the monster's name in... Oh, gross. Gross. There we go. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Very, very sussy name, I agree, yeah. Alright, hey, we're good to move on now. Go on then, I'll catch right up. Okay, weird. Sussy, but okay. You sure are taking your time. Hey, no one's kicking me out. Good thing I got my hours in time, huh? You better have. It's gonna be a different world out there. You ready to go? Yeah, in a moment. You done with your jellyfish phase? It's not a phase, and yes. What's going on here? I'm not sure yet, but the place sure looks deserted. Wanna draw a plane? No one will be here to see it anyways. Okay. Oh, there's a poster thing. Notice of airport closure. Huh. Okay. He did walk up here. You've always liked that picture, yes? Oh, who are you? Oh, it's the mafia boss. I had them save it for you. Just a little something to remember this place by. Thanks, boss. You've done good work for us, kid. Honest, respectful work. Oh, and I almost forgot. Your favorite plane's still here for one more day before we move her. If you want to give her one last flight before then, it's on the family. It's on the family. That's nice. Alright. Let's, maybe we can go outside? This is not the right way to go outside, I don't think. Oh shit, okay. Hey. So, what's the next step? With the airport closing down and all? Sure. Well, there's the freight flying job I applied for. I did an interview with them the other day. I think I got a good chance at it. There's still a long way to go, but that'll help me build some more flight hours. Wow. To think that you've actually come so far. Feels like only yesterday we were still standing on that balcony. Thanks for giving me the kick I needed, by the way. Happy to have obliged. Hey, any progress with that lady from the orchestra? Sophia? Well, we've been talking. And... I don't know. I might try to ask her out on a date soon. Oh, cute. But, well, you know how I am with that stuff. Want to help me prepare? Oh, I'm not sure I'd be of much help with those sort of things. But if you want advice, I'd say to just work on making yourself more interesting. Blah, blah. Yeah. Still a work in progress. What a great friend. Sometimes if you don't have the experience, it's better to not give advice if you don't know. We haven't been talking as often lately, you know? Sometimes even when I'm here, you just do your own thing. I know. Sorry, it's just been so busy. The good kind, though, right? Seems to me like you've got it together. Oh. gonna take up that flight the boss offered? Barry said that there's a grass strip near the hill we used to go to, right? Might be a good time to try landing there. Yeah. You coming along? Mm-hmm. Oh. Drifted apart. It's odd how such a simple wish of being happy could be so tangled up. He shouldn't make it easy on us by being ambiguous with the details. Here, I got an idea. Permanent marker. Did you give him a stash? There. Oh, a smile. Let's go get paid. You can't just draw him a smile like that. Lips are red, not black. Great job. Now he looks like an affectionate joker. We've almost burnt through all the memories, haven't we? I guess. The vortex should be just up ahead. Good. Maybe that'll help us get to the source of what he wants. As if we don't know that already. It's her, obviously. There's a reason she keeps on showing up. The guy's clearly got his childhood sweetheart on his mind and is asking what ifs. He wants her, but he's got principles, so he knows he can't have her. The perfect equation for a sad, sad man who needs our help hacking the root of the problem. Are you suggesting to remove her? Well, if we do, you'd be the expert. Ouch. But whatever happens, we'd have to change something. And in the end, she's the one we could alter the most anyhow. Punch her? Get out of here! Colin himself says we should try to avoid changing things involving his family, right? And out of all these memories, Faye's the only other consistency that we keep coming back to. I guess you're right. We could start with her and work our way up from there. But something still doesn't add up. Hello! What the fuck? Could it be? It's me, Roxy. I'm here. Oh. How's it going in there? Awesomely, of course. Erases the smile. How are you doing? Did you bring the paperwork? Yep, I brought the paperwork, alright. I also brought Rob. What? I can't stand that guy. I can hear you. Hi, Rob. Hey. Anyway, you guys want to come out real quick to get the paperwork done? We're kind of on a roll here. Maybe we should ask them to help us with the papers? Oh, by the way, Neil, I was gonna ask. About the machine I think I saw. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for our fill-in. These super sus right now. Wait, what? You know the protocols, Eva. Colin's our patient now, and one of us has to check the forms. Yeah, but we've let others help before, and headquarters never cared. Maybe we should have cared, Eva. Maybe we should have cared. When were you one for protocol? Anyway, get that last memory link while I'm gone, will ya? I won't take long. And call me when we're ready to go to the next memory. I don't want to miss it. Hey! What the... Weird... Eh? It's centered in on Faye. Act 2. You don't have to leave anymore. Interesting. Kinda eerie. So let me get this straight. You took apart the whole machine because the maintenance department sucks butt? Look, it was the easiest way. Had I just left it to the company process, it would have never gotten done. Much like this paperwork. Oh my gosh, I just realized you're talking and writing at the same time. That's amazing. I hope I didn't cause you to make a mistake. I'm so sorry. You know, sometimes even I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, and that's saying a lot. Come to think of it, you actually remind me a bit of someone from this patient's memory. She's wacky and all over the place. Oh, bet I would have loved to meet her. I'm sure you would have. Too bad we're gonna have to do something about her. Anywho, whoosh, paperwork's done and signed. Thanks for bringing in the docs, Rox. I gotta go check on Colin. Oh, you're just gonna get away like that? You might have fooled Eva and Rob, but did you think you could fool a fellow technician? I did a quick diagnostic earlier. Seems like you've done more than just removing the stabilizer. What has he been doing? The machine you're using here isn't even your official Sigmund equipment, is it? Because your registered machine is back at headquarters in your office. What the fuck? What kind of machine are we using here? I don't know what you're up to, but I'm gonna find out. What the fuck? Hey Rob, how's the situation looking? It's fine. I was talking with the medical doctor and... Eh? What's with the murderous atmosphere? Oh, Rob, you tripping again. No, I am not in fact tripping again. Is everything going okay in here? Swimmingly. Neil was just going to check on Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Colin. Okay. Kinda sussy. Oh, something in here. These are all the same. Why were you glowing? Huh. A whole lifetime of memories, and we barely ran into any of these nice ones. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I should check in with Eva first. I need to use the machine. Where the fuck? Huh? Establish communication. Hey Eva, do you hear me? Neil? Yep, how's it going in there? Just trying to find the last memory link. Still? There was only one left. Yeah, I don't know, I've looked everywhere. But the scan that shows there's one more in here somewhere. I'm gonna find it. Are you done with the paperwork? Well, Whoa. Something just flashed red. Damn it. Where are my pills? Wait, your pills? Are you good? Neil? I better not have left him in the car again. Hey, you still there? Sorry, I'm not finished with the paperwork yet. Ugh, how long does it take to fill in and sign some papers? It's almost ready. I'll come back as soon as it's done. Alright, just make it quick. It shouldn't take that long to get to the car and back. Oh god. Why are you taking medication, Neil? Are you okay? Like, should I be worried? Kinda sussy behavior. I wonder how Colin's wife is holding up. What do you mean? I thought you needed to go to the car. What medication? Oh my god. You're out early? Just need to take care of some things. Be back soon. That's good. What? Bring up Colin's... I guess? We're done connecting most of the paths through Colin's memories, by the way. If you'd like, I can tell you about the things we found. I thought that would be considered confidential. Yeah, but you're his wife. I personally think you deserve to know. Thanks, but I'm okay. Aren't you at least a bit curious about the things we found? Sure, and there was a time where I'd have been dying to know every detail. But now, I don't think it matters much anymore. Perhaps you know some things I don't. Maybe it even changed my view of things. Still, even then, it'd just be another incomplete piece of reality. And after a lifetime where all is said and done, I feel like the best I could do is to simply stay with the reality I've come to peace with. There is, however, something I wanted to ask, only because I feel like it's meant for me. Did you find anything about why Colin put this book here and like this? No, I was actually going to ask you about that. He's had it for a long time now, but he kept on replacing its pages. Interesting. And now it's just filled with pieces of blank paper. If you find something about it that's meant for me, please do let me know. That's all I ask. Understood. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hey, wait. Dr. Watts, right? I know I haven't been the most welcoming, and you probably know why now. But I know you're just here to do your job. So, thank you for helping him. That's nice. Yeah, no hard feelings. That's nice of her. Alright, car time? Car time. That's not the way. Hey, mister. It's Potato. I knew you'd come by here. Oh, it's you again. Thanks for kicking Amber's doll into the pond for me. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Is that your mother? It's okay. I hope you traumatized that kid. Oh my god. She me. She's been picking on my potato for years. It's time she learned her lesson. And now that I get an even smaller potato, I was really starting to worry about the future. You named another kid Potato? You named your other kid Potato too? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a nickname. His real name's Spud. Oh, God. You named your children Potato and Spud? These poor kids, man. These poor kids. Some people should not have naming privileges. I'm sorry. Oh, by the way, the front desk man said you're here to visit Old Man Colin? You know Colin? Yeah. He once literally beat up Amber for me. Poor children, indeed, indeed. Did I use that word right, Ma? No, dear, you mean figuratively. Oh. Aw. This girl literally upset that the old man didn't actually physically beat Amber. But whatevs. So anyway, last week, Colin gave me his leftover jar of lemon juice. Ah, his amaretto sour without the amaretto. I haven't seen him since, though. Could you please give it back to him? Wait, lemon juice? What for? To write spy messages, of course. Ah, the book with invisible ink. I've already written two secret letters to Spud for when he can read good. Old Man Colin said he was done using it, so I could borrow the whole jar if I wanted. Oh. Huh. Lucky me. So, could you give the jar back to Colin? Yeah, for sure. Well, I don't think Colin needs it anymore. You could probably keep it. Wowee, thanks. I'm gonna write a letter to myself. Okay, Potato, it's time to head back home. Alright. Jesus. Eva? You calling from the machine? Yeah, at least this function's still working normally. Hey, listen, I think I might have figured out Colin's book with the blank pages. That's not important. Right now I need you to check something for me. What? Bye! Is everything going okay in there? Did you find that last memory link? No. Are you at a computer? I can be. Good. Could you run a record search on Faye and check for any aviation accidents? You think she was in a plane crash? I just want to rule the possibility of something out. I'll send you her extracted profile. There's enough data even without a last name. Let me know when you have the results. Interesting. Okay. Can you go grab your medication? Are you oh my goodness. Hello? Hey Rox, you're still on your laptop, right? Yep. I just forwarded a profile to you. Mind helping me run a record check? Sure. Mind telling me what you're up to with the machine? Okie dokie lokey pokey. It's settled then. I'll call you back with the results. Alright, now go get your medicine. Go. I don't want this man collapsing on me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Eva, I'm still working on the... Neil? Can you hear me? Yes? Hello? Are you there? I'm right here. What is it? Neil, if you can hear me, listen, I don't think she... Eva? You still there? Weird. The comm must be malfunctioning. This is starting to play out like a horror story. I'll fix it as soon as I get back. Go! Get your medication! Go! Oops. I missed the incline. What the fuck? Who you? Wait a minute. Huh, that's a nice bike. Sure wish I had one like that. Oh my goodness. Eva? What happened earlier? No, it's Roxy, you silly putty. Oh. So how's the record search going? Oh, it's going just great. Actually, no, it's not great at all. Well, what Rob's saying is that it depends on your perspective. What? It's a yes or no question. Did she die in a plane crash or not? Well... What? So here's the great part. There's no plane crash to her record, so you won't have to worry about that. Sheesh, why didn't you just say so? Did you get your medication, sir? A simple no would have sufficed. Well, that's not all, though. Thing is, not only is there no plane crash, there's nothing else to her record either. Is she a ghost? In fact, there is no record of Faye. As in no record available to public domain? As in no record in existence anywhere. Was she like a fictional manifestation then? Like an imaginary friend? We've checked the cumulative public record, the private ID network databases, even a few places that we technically don't have access to. Still, there's no record of her for anything. No death, not even birth. Oh. Oh. So unless Colin's got some extreme form of distortive amnesiac condition... He doesn't, I checked. Yeah, so... Oh, sorry, I got another call. Hello? Did you get your medication? I'm gonna hope that that means yes. Act 3, even if it was just someone like me. Why is it flickering? That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Hey, where are you two going? Company called. We got another patient going live across town. Yep, gotta hop. Sorry, Neil. Night call, huh? Huh, we're all used to it by now. Seems like we got a handful to sort out yourself, huh? Yes, if what we yielded means what I think it means, you might be in for a tricky evening. Interesting. At least from our experience, patients capable of that tend to be rather peculiar cases. I've read the patient's case, by the way. Care for a word of advice? Well, you're probably gonna give it anyways, so... I don't know the details of Colin's life, but this reminds me of a case we've done. Oh? Just try to remember that making someone happy isn't only about finding the answers. It could also be about shaping the question. Anyhow, good luck. By the way, don't think you're getting off the hook easy. After this is done, you've got some explaining to do, don't you? And it's gonna be so much fun! Okay. See ya, looking forward to it. Okay. Oh wait, something just occurred to me. Although I'm not sure why yet, I do know that you removed the machine stabilizer. 420 blaze it! But with the patient's subconsciousness being neurowired to the system's processor, it's okay, I'm also a child. I laugh at the funny numbers all the time. Well, I hope you got a backup plan if he's able to get around its single thread firewall. Interesting. Byung, 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 byung. Okay. Establish communication. Do you hear me, Eva? I'm coming back in. You still there? Terrifying. Cancel. Where's my... Okay, there we go. Ready. Let's go. What's happening? What the hell? Eva? Wait, why are there speech bubbles on top of Faye? Miss Imaginary Friend? Little shit. Little shit. Where's my friend? It's probably best not to provoke anything before figuring out what's going on. I should find Eva first. Ow. Huh. Why is he pulsing? The link to his timeline's overworld got unlocked. Even if Eva's not there anymore, it'd be easier to look for her from there. Enter. We progress, no fear. Oh, this is complicated. Okay. So... Yep. Eva, are you here? Okay. Every memory of Colin that we've pieced together so far. She's gotta be in one of them. Wait. Don't tell me that you... Okay, scan for activity, not detected. Nope. Okay. This one has shit in it. Not detected. Not here either. On this side? Are you serious? It's gonna be the furthest one away? Not detected. Dang nabbit, how can she be in the machine but nowhere in the memories? Unless... System, narrow down Eva's most recent position. Well, duh, friggin' Bermuda Triangle. Guess it's back to the crime scene. Excuse me? Who the fuck is my friend? Where's my coworker? System, load up all available recordings from here. I'm heading out. Get the forms ready for a fill-in. Wait, what? Flippin' corn cobs, how can this one memory link be so hard to find? And that idiot sure is taking his sweet time. Wait a minute. You creepy woman. Creepy woman. Are you at a computer? Good. Could you run a record search on Faye? Ugh. Just want to rule the possibility of something out. Neil, can you hear me? Hello? You there? Neil, if you can hear me... Listen, I don't think she's real. She's all in his head, and something strange is happening. Why did she disappear? Hello? Say something. What is this? Oh, you creepy little fucker. You. What the f- What did you do to Eva? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Ew. Damn it, this isn't even the friggin' genre of patient I signed up for. What do you want? Leave. We can't leave, this is our job. Colin signed for us to be here. He changed his mind. You fucking creep. Leave, you don't belong here. Fine, you wanna play hardball? Yeah. Go Super Saiyan. Let's play friggin' hardball. You may have the host's subconsciousness, but I'm still the admin of this world. I never thought I'd have to use this, but you leave me no choice. Oh, shit! Guitar coming in hard. It's time to show you my true power. Oh my god. Is he doing the Dragon Ball Z? The power level over 9,000. Oh, you good? This gesture controlled interface was a terrible idea. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. This is the magical girl transformation? The legendary? Oh my god. What an absolute Chad. Oh, he's dual wielding. The man dual wielding. If you think I'm going to show mercy, you'd be sadly mistaken. Oh, this is actually really good OST wise. But did he just get knocked out? Jesus Christ. Man, I was getting all hyped up and shit. I was getting hyped up and shit. Dang, nabbit. This is so not what I built that back door for. I guess even my code needs testing before practical use. Ugh, and what the heck happened to Eva? I need to get to the bottom of this. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Any instance of Colin should get me back to the overworld. See over here? Oh, hello. Enter the overworld. Okay. System, narrow down positions of rogue mental activity. That's everywhere. That's literally everywhere. Dot dot dot. She's split up everywhere? Where to even begin? You start from the bottom, I guess, and then you just... yeah. Traverse? Can I make the mementos rotate, actually? Oh, okay. I guess we traverse first. She's here somewhere. System. Disable interactivity for all non-operators, including Colin. Okay. Is she in there? Locked. Oh. Nope. We saw that. That's different. Good try, but I sure don't recall the poster looking like that. That was the horror poster. You look a little distorted, by the way. You try squeezing in there and looking the same. Yeah, the fuck out of here. The fuck out. Oi, 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 oi. Why do you suddenly look like God? What the? What is this place? You tell me. What? Wait a minute. This is my unfinished interface? How are you even here? And where's Eva? Why should I tell you? You were going to remove me from Colin's memories. We weren't necessarily gonna... You're here to do your job, are you not? You said yourselves that you'd start with me and then work your way up. We only said that because we didn't know you could hear us. That's not much of an excuse. Wait, that came out wrong. But listen, you need to believe me. I'm on the patient's side, not the contracts. This is just a misunderstanding. We're here to do what's best for Colin, and you can work with us to make it happen. That does sound enticing. It would be nice if that were the case. But should I believe you? Well, let's see. No! What the fuck? I was struck by lightning twice and then banished? Access to current memory denied. Commencing forced booting. Hey wait, I'm the admin. Alright, got locked out of that one. Next! Damn it, did my own system just elope with my patient's friggin' imaginary friend? I'ma hunt you down. I'ma hunt you down, Faye. Okay. She over there? There's some shit over here. That was you walking by here, wasn't it? That's none of your business anymore. Oh, for goodness sake. This again. Hey, look over there. Oh, yikes. Okay. It isn't fair that you're basically wired to the system's processor. Why won't you just give up and leave us alone? I know Colin signed the contract, but he only did it out of desperation. He didn't understand the consequences, but he does now. Listen, I don't know what you take us for, but we're here to help him. I mean, I don't know how exactly yet, but at least give us a chance. Just tell me where Eva is and give us the memory link so we can finish the job. Your colleague, don't say, is dead. To tell you the truth, I don't actually know where she is. And as for the memory link... Oof. Yoof. Hello? You'll have to go through me. Fuck. Oh my god, what is this? Move and shoot, okay. I can't even leave a mark on you. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck are these attacks, huh? Excuse me, game. There was no chance at all. Access denied. Commencing forced booting. It is rigged. That last attack was not avoidable. Okay, this sucks. It's okay, we still have 3 other memories to try. What's going on here? Wait. Oh, there's one that's darker than the rest. So, how did you buy a ticket for that seat? I wasn't even here in the actual memory. Get it right. Well, then you don't belong. Then you don't belong. Hey look, that paper plane thing was totally uncool. But what did you mean when you said you don't know where Eva is? I saw the footage. You were the one who locked her away. No. All I did was lock the communication channels and give her a scare. I don't know where she went afterwards. In fact, she disappeared soon after you returned. Disappeared? As in, she unplugged from the machine? Yes, she's no longer here. And if you don't leave too, well, I'm gonna make you leave. How are we gonna do this again? Are we doing this again? Oh lord, this is different. Wait, how are you even accessing my private programs like this? Ow. That wasn't what I was asking at all. What the fuck? Jump, defend, move right, move left, space, okay. Ow. Down, S is defend, right? What the fuck? Okay, no, that's rigged. I pressed S. I swear, guys. This is not how I typically perform. I don't do that badly. What is this anymore? The story is rigged. I have 2 more memories to traverse. Ugh. Did Eva really unplug from the machine? Maybe I should too. Wait, but if I'm not here either, Faye might even be able to reset our progress. I guess there's at least some use in keeping her busy. Yeah, I swear, I swear. Things are fine, things are fine. I know. I'm getting curb stomped. Alright. Where the fuck is this Faye lady? Huh? Are you up here? Are you up here? In your space? In your special space? Hey. Oi, you get your ass back here. I'm gonna beat your ass. It's time for a good old-fashioned ass whooping. You've been here since the beginning, haven't you? Hard copium. You've only had a glimpse of his life. Don't speak as if you know the beginning. Look, we don't have a lot of time left. If Colin's wish is to be fulfilled, we need you to work with us. Do you still not understand? Colin's wish is... oh, his wish now is for you to be gone. Hmm? What did you do? What? I didn't do anything. Unless... Eva? Hey, that wasn't so bad anymore. Wait a minute. Oh. Sweet, it's a Christmas miracle. Don't get ahead of yourself. Oh god, here we go again. Okay, this again. I know how to do this now. Yep. See, this is a little more fair, man. You can't send the whole line of birds at me. Oh. I missed. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Eat shit, lady. Rogue activity no longer detected in this memory. Finally, something's working. Return. Thank you. Eva, you here somewhere? Is she in that last memory? Oh. Traverse. See if I can find her here. Eva! Wait a minute. This is the last accessible memory where we saved a communicative copy of Colin. Not quite as bright as the real thing, but sure beats nothing at all. We saved him outside, right? Right, this one isn't. Oh, oh no, no, we saved him inside. Inside out here. Outside here, down in here. Hello. Colin, can you hear me? Oh, you're back. Yes, listen, I need your help. Hey? What the? Hello? Oh, you piece of shit. What have you done to him? You locked down the one who created you? That? No, that's not the real Colin. That's merely a partial copy of him that you created. Again with this. Lady, you want to go for round 2? I'ma whoop your ass. I'ma kill you. Come on, you've lost your edge. That's quite the confidence for someone who just got lucky. There's still time. Work with us and we'll make the best of this. The best of this would be you leaving Colin alone. And I'll be the one making sure of that. Oh my goodness. Alright. You know I can take you on now, right? Try me. Okay, my S better work. Defend, right? Defend, okay. There we go. Ah! Ah! Wait, she's also 0 HP. Not freaking cool. What the fuck? No, 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 no. What the fuck? That should have hit. Oh, that's still fucking... Ow. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Dude, she's also she's also deceased. What the fuck? Lady! Oh my goodness. Jesus. Rogue activity no longer detected. Eva should see me now. Maybe she should, maybe she shouldn't. This one's still locked. Yes? Okay. There we go. External patch installation initiated. External patch. Is that Eva? Is that you, Eva? Access denied. Rogue mental activity detected. Okay. Where is this? What is this? Okay. She's here somewhere. Better not leave too soon. Nope. Where is she? Boss's office is locked. That's also locked? What? Wait, where am I supposed to go then? Down this way? Oh, maybe down this way. Yeah, there we go. Ah, yes. Eva! What's up? Eva, there you are. Hey. Just a hey. Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you. Did you see Faye around here? Don't worry, I took care of her. Already? What'd you do? Oh, sorry about the mess here. I probably should have cleaned it up. You know, I've been thinking that we should just leave. Wait, what? The patient clearly doesn't want us here. We should respect his wishes. What are you talking about? The patients don't always know what they really want. You, of all people, should know. Wait, that's Faye, isn't that? Wait a minute. Aww. You piece of shit. I guess it's no use. I should know by now. You aren't just gonna leave. I really don't know what to do anymore. But I have to keep going. Even if it just stalls you. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on just a minute. Oh, Jesus. This poor man. Wow, these clouds sure aren't as fluffy as they look. Oh, for fuck's sake. You've gone on for long enough. But this is where your trespassing ends. Huh? Jesus Christ. Shall I try the shoe? That doesn't look like it did anything. Yep. Ouch. No, for an imaginary character, your attacks are kind of vanilla. I'm defending, cause, look, we don't have to do this. Then forfeit. Why are you still here? What the fuck? Rudog? I did say defend. Jesus. Could really use some help. You could, couldn't you? I'm gonna die. None of my attacks do a lot of damage. That's so stupid. Go out with a bang. Nope. Go out with a shoe throw. Yeah. What the? Rudog has joined the party. Alright. Oh my god. I want to see what nose laser is. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Puppy's so OP. Puppy's OP. Attack? Nope. You defend, and Rue Dog compliment. Oh, I get health back. Look at that. I defend, and Rue Dog goes Rocket Dog. The pupper went yeet into the lady. This is why it's man's best friend. Well, that was a hoot. I beg to differ. Ah, shoot, Rue Dog's still there. I forgot to thank him. But why did he help me? Shouldn't y'all made-up beings act in unison of Colin's subconsciousness? Maybe even Colin himself isn't always so sure of what he wants, but so what? With all that you tempt him with, it's no surprise that he got lost. That's okay though. He may not know what he wants, but I know what he needs. Look, you may be a part of his mind, but clearly you don't speak for his entirety. Could it be that you're wrong? I mean, no offense, but you aren't much more than that incomplete copy of Colin back there. In fact, I'm not even sure if there's a point in talking to you right now. After all, you're just an ethereal figment of his imagination that never even existed. Perhaps so, but is that any different from what you're here to do? Oh, it's Eva. Eva? Eva! Hey, sorry I had to head out for a moment there. She's on Colin's head, by the way. Yeah, I've kind of pieced that together. Yeah, I'm intimately familiar with that fact by now. But what were you doing? You just bailed out on me. I was out administering sedatives to curb Colin's brain activity. Yeah, Wally! Eva! Eva! Not sure how his mental process could override us, but it was getting out of hand. So that wasn't a Christmas miracle after all. Oh, Eva's OP. Took a while to work out the dosage, as we still needed his brain functioning. Seems like it's working though. The effect should be sinking in more now. Oh my god. Just what have you been dealing with over here? Don't ask. Nice! The heck is that? Just some new code Roxy sent me. Eva 8, yeah. The shotgun. Get shit on. She said she saw issues with the machine earlier and knew we'd be in trouble. Wrote a patch in the car while Rob was driving, apparently. Pfft, show off. Did she say anything else about the machine? Aside from you doing a crappy job with the self-repairs? No, not like there was much time to talk. Actually, still not sure if Colin is stable enough for this to work yet. Didn't expect her to be locked down for good this soon. You must have tired Colin out quite a bit. Well, it was hard fought. Whatever it was, good thing this worked. I doubt we'd have time for a retry. I do have some questions for you about this incident, though. But those can wait until the case is done. The effect of the sedative is temporary. We have little time as it is. Come on, let's move. Let's move on already while we still can. Okay. This might just be the most hassle we've ever gone through for a single memory link. What is it? Oh, it's just something she said earlier. That whole thing was messed up. Did she turn freaky and ghastly on you too? Yeah, but that's not what I meant. Never mind. Let's just get going and chat later. Is this the link? I guess it's not exactly a journal after all. That's not the link. Nope. Okay. Let's go back inside and find Colin, I guess? We already have everything we need from there. Is it the flower? Oh, there it is. Prepare. Okay. There's nothing in here. Oh. Okay. This way? Okay. Hibiscus. Activate. And in we go. Oh. Eh? Easy clap. Backing up iterative data for applied selection. Data backup complete and restored to repository. Okay. That took a while. Weren't you right behind me? I just had to clean up that mess back there. Well, let's go and see what we find at the vortex of all this. I have a guess. Another one of the hibiscus. Hello? So, you think this is a case of schizophrenia? Well, with that, the patient usually has trouble actively distinguishing delusion from reality. But in this case, I get the feeling that he's actually well aware of it. Still can't say for certain, but I'm leaning towards some kind of defense mechanism instead. The more curious question is how she's able to materialize here so vividly. You think she's still able to, see us? Hard to say, but she shouldn't be able to interfere for now, at least. This seems to be just a normal memory playback. Didn't exactly stick that soft field landing, huh? Not like I had much practice on an actual grass strip. Okay. Time to explore a little more, maybe? Ooh. What you waiting for? Come on. Haven't you ever heard of the phrase, stop and smell the roses? There are flowers on top of the hill too, you know. I'll race you there. Okay. Hey, I was thinking, it's a little windy today. Maybe we should come back some other time instead. Oh, don't be such a downer. We're practically already there. Hey, remember when we played Catch Me If You Can? The wind? It wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, what's the matter now? Let's just rest here for a while. Again? barely walked any steps. Hey, I'm the one who has to carry this thing uphill. Oh, I just thought you'd have gotten stronger by now, that's all. The cello got bigger too, you know. Seems fake, but okay. Just come and sit here with me for a bit, will you? Do you remember the first time we came here? Which first time? The second one, I guess. The one where I tried to race you up the hill. Oh yeah, that was a dumb move. You sure were excited to take me up there, though. Yeah, it had been a while since I took anyone there. It's still one of my favorite places. I've always liked how it overlooked the city. I'm sensing a story there. It really has been a while, hasn't it? I rather miss going there. So, why are you hesitating? We're mere steps away from there, you know? Why are you stopping at every step along the way? Stop kidding yourself, Colin. You're not tired, and it's not the wind. We've already come so far. You know as well as I what we have to do. Yikes. This seems like a yikes moment. First time we came here. That was the first time I accompanied you to play the scales too, wasn't it? Yeah. It helped. It still does, actually. Well, no one likes to practice scales alone. But you could never actually hear what I was playing, could you? Oh. It's nice up there today. It always is. You don't have to leave anymore. I can fly now. Oh. Wherever you go, I can go with you. You really are stubborn, aren't you? Don't you think you're getting a bit too old for me to stay? People would laugh at you if they knew. They can laugh all they want. I don't care. You made me who I am today. I learned to fly because of you. You taught me to practice the scales. No, Colin. I can't teach you anything you don't know, nor can I make you do anything you don't want. Maybe all you really wanted was for someone to be there. Ouch. Ouch. Even if it was just someone like me. Ouch! It hurt. Your Honor, it hurts. I know it's mesmerizing here, Colin. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is and all that could be? Sometimes stepping out of this little world we've made is the only way to notice and appreciate all the beautiful things all around you. I just don't want to be alone. Sure, if I go, you'll be alone at times, even when you don't want to be. But that's all a part of growing up. And it's all a part of life. It's what makes fleeting moments with loved ones treasured and our memories precious. It's also what drives you to seek out what you wouldn't find if you just stayed here with me. There's a lot out there just waiting for you, Colin. I can't promise it'll always be good, but I know you won't find all that you need living only in these pages of ours. You brought me into this world. I won't forget that. And while some things are meant to stay, some are only meant to carry you so far. In my own way, you know I'll always be there to protect you. And whatever comes, if it's something we could do, then it's something you could do. No, the ceilings are leaking. What do you say, Colin? You ready? I don't know. I don't think I'm ready for it to end. I don't care what you are or aren't. You're my first real friend. Oh, but she wasn't real. Hey, this doesn't have to be the end for us. One day you might look back and realize how fast this precious life has passed you by. And on that day, I'll come back once more. We'll talk like this. We'll talk how we used to talk, and you'll tell me about your day. No, about your life. You'll tell me about what a happy life you've had, and all the nice memories you've made. I might not have such a happy life, you know. You're such a downer, you know that? Have a little faith in yourself, Colin. Of course you will. I know you will. It may take a long time, and it may take a lot of work and effort. But when that day comes, I know you'll have lots of happy memories to share. It's almost time. How much have you written in that book by now? You've replaced its pages so many times, huh? I must talk a lot. Sorry about that. But now that I'm going, perhaps you could finally spare more pages for other things. It's your book. You don't have to always write about me anymore. It's just like life, right? Same book, filled with all kinds of different pages. As it should be. Take care of yourself, alright? Bad time for rain. Hey. I still haven't said goodbye yet. Oh. You already have, Colin. Oof. A long, long time ago. Oof. The music hits at the exact right time. Oof. It hurt. It hurt. She never came back, did she? Guess not. I wonder if she's a cause or an effect. Hmm? As in, do you think Colin's unhappy because she never came back again? If Colin only wanted to see her again, I doubt he would have needed to call us. Oh no. Shwiz exists. Yeah, so perhaps her absence at the end meant that he was already unhappy by then. Back to square one. Oh. This place is destabilizing again. We don't have much time left. Let's move. We have to make do with what we have. Into the memory. Do we even know what we're doing with him yet? I have a few ideas to try, but we still need to link the mementos first. Okay, let's go back to the overworld. Oi. Wait, what? What the heck? Wait, just... Oh dear. Goodbye, Neil. Dr. Watts? In my own way, I will always be there to protect you. Neil? What's taking you so long? Oh Jesus. This place is falling apart. There's no time to wait. Connect his life. Wait. Right? Is that right? Hold on. Hold on. Got it. Got it. I think that's all of them, but... Jesus. Nice. Was that a... Is that Faye? Call... Neil? Eh? This is Neil. What is this place? That was me. Okay. His memories, they're falling apart. Yeah, Mole saved the day! Woo! Call them. But when you go through the procedure and live that new life, just hold on to something from here. It's not like that, Fia. I won't forget about you. Oh, cute. But in the blink of an eye, suddenly, there's no more time. And I find myself here, just like everyone else. I just want to feel like I've done enough in this world before I go, you know? That's why we're here, Colin. Tell us your regrets. What is it that you want us to fix? I've gone everywhere I can. Oh, forwards. March! We only have so little time in this life, and we'd never be able to do all that we want. No matter what we do, there'd always be other things we'd want to try, other paths to take. Fair, true. Oh, it's the lemonade. Shit! Bunch of swearing. Did it spill on your dress? Hey, just one more excuse to jump into the lagoon. You know, we don't have to waste all that lemon juice. Hey, a Spartan! Have you ever tried writing with it? Lemon juice? No. Why? I did! I set up a Discord. It took me embarrassingly long to figure it out, but I got it done. Ha! Then prepare to be mind blown by some elementary school magic. Get this. It's invisible ink. Invisible ink? Yep. Writing appears in color only when you heat the paper up. Come on, I'll show you. Let's write something with it. It's been a while since I've written. Well, never too late to start again. How about a letter? To who? Each other, of course. We could write about this trip. It's been kind of a journey, hasn't it? And at the end of it, we could show each other what we wrote of it all. Why was this not a part of the memory earlier? Oh. Why would you even consider? Why would you toss aside everything we have for something make-believe? I'm not tossing anything aside. Oof. Not tossing anything aside. We all have regrets, be it righting a wrong or a dream long past. At Sigmund Core, we give you that second chance to make things right. Because with our help, it's never too late. Hold up. Wait, these don't seem like just randomly scattered memories. Could it be that the sedative's wearing off? Oh. Oh wait, was that not working before? Hold on. Give people permission. I thought that was enabled. Yabai. 1 second. Technical difficulties. Nandate. Review. It's not for. I don't know why. Hold on. Permissions. Attach files. Okay. That should work. Oh. Yeah, a bit. Technical difficulties. This is fine. This is fine. It should be saved now. Hoping that it works now. Oh, wait. That's not where I wanted to go. This way. Wait. You are different. Even from the man you were when I first met you. Oh. No longer aloof, you know? When you're here, you're actually here. I know it's mesmerizing here, Faye spoke after a pause, shifting her gaze back up to the sky. But you've been spending so much time with me and imagining what couldn't be. Don't you think you're forgetting what actually is, and all that could be? Faye. Okay, look, I got it. I got your message, you hear me? I know you're still here. You can come get me now. Just me, you can't see anything in the rules channel? it should be letting every... Okay, hold on. Let's add members. Yeah. One second, one more second. Mm. Okay. Maybe try again. Technical difficulties. Ah. Yo 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 yo. Yo 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 yo. My apologies. Damn it, I really thought it was her. Wait, is that really the only way to... Oh. He got whooshed away. Where the hey have you been? Oh wait, is it still not working? Rules. Uh, uh, uh. It is showing. I'm not sure what's going on. It's so weird. No more rules. Feels bad. Okay. I will fix it. I'll fix it after stream. Yeah. I'll fix it after stream. See if I can, redo it or something. It's weird that it just stopped working because it was fine before, I think. You figured it out. You figured out the impossible. Took an unholy amount of spoon feeding, but guess that's what it takes when we're inside of it. What are you talking about? Yes, just what are you talking about? Oh. The sedative, it wore off already? You don't sound too happy about it. We're here to help Colin, and you're the mental process that's in the way. Well, lucky for you, that can be amended now, can't it? Oh. So, looks like we're about out of time. If you're going to erase me for good, you might as well hurry. Nope, we're not going to erase you. No? Oh, really? Wait, that's so sad. Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. There we go. Manual override. I'll fix the, yeah, I did the manual thing. I'll fix the rules page. Yeah, after stream. Sorry about that, Spartan. Wait, what? Colin never needed our service, Eva. Yeah, no worries. Sorry about that. He already had her. The ability to change his reality, to live in a different world. One that filled the gaps of what he wanted, all in his head. She is what we do, Eva. And yet, she left. She left, which could have only meant one thing. What you're trying to imply... No, that can't be right. We fulfill wishes, we give meaning to people's lives. What we do, it has to be more than just that of an imaginary friend. It's a lot more elaborate for sure. But for someone who had to fight just to let go of fantasy and embrace reality, maybe our existence was merely an unwelcomed amplifier. A reminder of the make-believe, the imaginary, and the endless possibilities that make reality seem less than what it is. Hey, you two, things aren't looking good with the patient. I don't know what you're up to, but you might want to get out of there. And by might wanna, I mean need to. After all that, huh? I guess none of this even matters anymore. There's no way we'd still have the time to implement any actual changes. No, we might not have the time. But what about her? She's already linked to the machine's interface, right? Without us, all procedures would be internalized. So much could be done in a fraction of a moment. You're suggesting giving sole control of the machine to a mental process of the patient. The ethical implications of that, it hasn't been done for good reasons. Hasn't been done because no patient has had a chance like this. Yes, yes, welcome, welcome. Besides, what's our alternative? Just leave and mark this as a write-off? But what about legal complications? And the contract, it says... Oh, come on, Eva. When has the contract stopped us? Guys? Go on, I'll be right behind. Don't say I never trust you. Why are you doing this for us? Well, if I were Colin and on my last breath, I'd trust you over two strangers in white coats, right? Strangers, huh? Your colleague was right about one thing. There is more to what you do than just playing God with people's memories. You've been here for just a day, yet in all of his lifetime, no one else has truly seen the world through his eyes like you have. And, well, kind of the first I've been able to meet, too. In some silly way, maybe that's a part of what Colin really wished for. It was one heck of a meet and greet, that's for sure. Full admin access transferred to unknown _ credit till number _ percentage. Faye! You gonna be alright? Just a little nervous, I guess. Well, given the circumstances, I'd say that's pretty alright. Hey. Do you think that in some ways I've truly existed? Well, for what it's worth, I think all our memories and everything in it can be nothing but the fiction we tell ourselves. Good luck out there. Colin's counting on you. Oh, she exists in my heart. Just like twins. I love seeing the capital letters cease in my OBS chat. Eh? Oh. His blood pressure's dropping, vital signs are fading fast. I think he's letting go. Oh. Kinda sad. Sorry for your loss. Please take all the time you need. I'll be in the living room with the paperwork. When they're ready, I'll let them know. Bye, Doc. They need a moment? Okay. Let's talk to Watts. Always a little stark, isn't it? Seeing it like this after just having been in there. It is what it is. It felt warmer in there. What we did back there, do you know if it worked? Hard to say. I'll try to dig through the data afterward, but... well, it's never been done like this before. I don't know how coherent it'd be. Guess we got another mess of a report to write. We can take care of that when the dust settles. In the meantime, I just remembered something. So, did you succeed? There was a complication. We tried to cope with something unorthodox, but I'm not sure if we'll ever know what really happened in those last moments. Hey, Sophia said you got a lighter? Yeah.
I never stood up very tall. I think my voice was fairly small. But there were times I'd want to shout, though my thoughts weren't sorted out. So I'd stumble and I'd fall. I learned to fly because of you. So if you left, I could go too. And everything you saw in me, that's what I wanted to be.
It's the emotional
Did
damage.
I make it after all? All the grass on the other side, is it only greener in my mind? I'd still want it the same, because trading my yesterday is to wish my life away.
Oof.
As we dream and as we grow, we have to learn to let things go. But let the wonder never fade, though we've turned 10,000 pages, flying high or stuck below. I've searched for meaning amidst doubt. I finally figured that part out. And all the stories inside me feels like I'm bursting at the seams. And you're here after to wish my life away.
Oh, this is such a good song. It's so emotional. Oh. The balcony on the other side. Oh, it's Faye. Looking for something, old-timer? Oh. It's been a while, huh? A long while. It's Faye! You haven't changed much. And whose fault is that now? Listen, I wish it were under better circumstances, but I know. I wish I still had the time to tell you about all that's happened since then. It's okay. I was there. I'm only here to say goodbye. Just tell me one thing, though. Do you still have any regrets? Regrets. Yeah, the BGM. It hurts. Yeah, I have a lot of those. But that's okay. Chances I missed, the mishaps, and all that I wish I had, well, they were all still part of it. They made way for all that I do have. And what I do have, I wouldn't trade for anything else in the world. That's all I wish to hear. Oh. Piano time, indeed. Go on. They're waiting for you. It's time to go home. Oh. Hey, Colin. Sorry I had to leave back then. Thank you for having been there, even when no one else was. Oof. The flat line blended in with the music. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that's such a nice touch. Ooh. Oh, man. Oof. Emotional damage. Thank you guys for being here. Yeah. I'm glad I played this one. I'm looking forward to playing the third installment, which is Imposter Factory, I believe it's called. Yeah. Part of like why I wanted to play this was because one of the songs was by Laura Shigehara, who I really like her work. Yeah, that one's Imposter Factory is pretty new. That one's 2021 from what I've seen on Steam. So eventually maybe give us a little bit of a break between emotional games. But yeah, I don't know how long it would take to finish that. I probably have to search that up before I start committing it to a stream, but I probably want to do that one all in one go as well. Yeah. Oh, it was so good though. And I did cave. I bought a bunch of games on Steam from the summer sale. I'm gonna use my overtime pay to pay for that. But I'm excited for those as well. Oh. What this? Eh? Sup? Where are you? At my scotch, drinking home. Oh my god. You said you'd be here. I said I'd visit like we always do, not attend the funeral. When was the last time we even did that? I know, but I just thought we owe it to him after... Dr. Rosaline? We're about to start. Go on, I'll get my turn. Dr. Watts. Wait. Alright, enjoy your scotch. That's not home. You know it. Now, where were we? You're a sussy little baka, aren't you? Ooh, not looking sketchy at all, Neil. I asked you to knock, not hack my lock. Switching to digital was a terrible idea. He doing the horny. He needs a bonk. Why didn't you just keep both locks on? Dag nabbit, Rob. I don't know why she even got you involved. Look, we don't have long. Are you guys still in or not? You betcha. So, is that the solution you were talking about? Yeah, that's her. Wait, that's her. Her like Faye her? Is he trying to automate his job? Is he trying to automate his job and give it to Faye? Just like create a copy of Faye for every single person? Your colleagues need these jobs to make a living. Thank you for having been a part of this. Yes, thank you guys for having been a part of this. Oh, closing out on a banger. Yes, we will see in the next one. Definitely. Oh. I will say I feel like To the Moon was sadder. Yeah. Story-wise, I feel like To the Moon was hard-hitting. Yeah, the BGM of this game is really good though, yeah. I think I liked the BGM for this game more though. And I'm very excited to see what Imposter Factory does, because based on title alone, it seems less sad and a little more thriller-ish. But yeah, I'm excited. I think I'm gonna keep the BGM going for a little longer. But, got a couple more games that I bought. I bought what's it called? Party Hard 2? Yeah. I remember watching a playthrough of that before, like years and years ago. Um yeah, and I'm excited to play that one. I don't know whether I would actually do like a getting over it stream just because I don't know if I can handle that, but like maybe in downtime between like if it ever comes a time where I need to wait for some shit to download again, maybe. Maybe. Some other ones. I have Unravel, which I'm looking forward to figuring out. Sure. And Bastion, as well as Transitor. I think they're from the same game developing company. I don't remember what that was though. Yeah, different Unravel, the game Unravel, but yeah. And then I've got Detroit. I still need to plan out a day to just sit down and bank a couple hours into Detroit Become Human. Probably that'll have to be a day in the weekend or maybe like for a Friday night or something. Just because I want to be able to dedicate a couple of hours into that game. Don't want to just leave it for like an hour or so. Yeah, I hear it's really good. And then, just because like the date's coming up, I'm probably gonna play The Last Day of June on, you know, the last day of June. Because it works out that way. I don't know. Maybe I have to work late that day, in which case I will be very sad, but I want to play The Last Day of June game. It's supposed to be a fairly emotional one as well, which will be a little bit of a feels bad, but it's supposed to be fairly short, so I should be able to do it after work one day. It's definitely gonna be a sad EU gang time. Apologies in advance. But yeah, those are kind of a couple of the games that I want to play. I'm undecided about whether I want to stream Overwatch at all, like because of the beta that's coming out, the new beta and stuff. We'll see. But yeah, as of right now, that's mostly what I have. If there's like any other games that you guys want me to play or are interested in, you guys can let me know. Like you guys can like use this chat or Discord or anything like that. Just let me know. And yeah, I'm gonna take some time after the stream to figure out what went wrong in my rules page. Jesus, I like haven't touched it either. Which is why I'm like, what happened? I haven't touched it since the last time. What happened? But yeah, I'll figure that out. Amnesia is a good puzzle game. Soon. I promise, soon I will. Yeah, I just gotta wait until one of my friends is finished kind of setting up her computer at the new place. She's just in the midst of moving. But once we get that done, I'll be able to stream Amnesia. Yeah, at everyone that can see the message history. Let me go into this edit channel. I'm pretty sure everyone can view message history. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Read message history. Save changes. I don't know. Oh, it's the same too from the I almost called it Starbucks. It's the same one from the other horror game that I did, the Japanese indie one. Oh, what's it called? I'm forgetting names of games. Oh, it's back? Wait. Oh. Bless. Yeah, Drop Brick on Skull. That one. For the life of me, I can't remember what the name is. Fuck. I mean, you guys weren't being sussy anyways. I'm sure it was fine. But yeah, it's not convenience store. The night shift. Night shift! Yes, that's the one. They were with me on my playthrough during night shift, so it's just like more emotional stability, you know. Wait, what? Yeah, I gave them little like foogies and stuff. um, but yeah. They had like a cute little cat foogie and a dog foogie. But yes, they should be joining me for the Amnesia stream and most other horror game streams. There's one that I do plan on doing on my own, which is the Witch's House MV. That's a JRPG, so like the same sort of like top-down layout as this game. That's supposed to be a shorter horror game, and eventually I'll probably play Eve as well, the remake, which is also the same sort of like JRPG. I think it's probably easier to keep my sanity about me when playing those kinds of games. Just because it's not like first person, I'm less likely to screech or like get genuinely scared, so we'll see. I might end up eating my words as well, like might not, like I might just get very, very scared as well, in which case I'll probably call for help. But yeah. Yeah, that's basically all I had planned for stream. Yeah, it's the phone a friend option. I need it on standby. I'll send them a message. I'll be like, so I'm playing this tonight. If I need you, I will call. But yeah. I'm gonna leave stream off for here for now. I got a little bit of work stuff to do, some more notes to take down before tomorrow starts. It's a busy time. But yeah, I'm gonna leave stream off for here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. I hope you have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys for being here, and I will see you guys next time. Bye bye!